Alrighty guys, welcome back here to another live stream, my friends. Hope everyone's doing good out there. Glad to have y'all back here for more coverage, my friends. I just wanted to take a couple hours off there because, dude, I tell you, man, it's been a crazy last few days regarding severe weather and winter weather and all that stuff. So it kind of got to me there for a little bit. But anyways, my friends, hope everyone's doing good. We are going to be continuing here for at least a little bit regarding the current severe weather event that we have popping off. Now, recently, we just got a new tornado watch that just got issued for portions of Mississippi. I'll go ahead and hop you guys over here to that view. The one we just had that was there for like Northeast Texas and stuff like that just expired. Literally just expired. But we have a new one that just took its place here for portions of central eastern Arkansas, northern Louisiana, here portions of Mississippi, and even southwestern Tennessee, including Memphis, is inside of the tornado watch. So we'll have to watch out there for some of those regions as well. Now I'm going to go ahead and hop you guys over here to the current radar view. We have ourselves currently one severe thunderstorm warning. It's doing some pretty suspicious things. Starting to kind of bend over like that. It's kind of a little, you're trying to form a little tail, maybe a little hook there, trying to develop here, which is a little bit concerning. They don't have any tornado probabilities on it right now, or any tornado possible tags on it. But currently it is warned for the possibility here of quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So we'll have to watch out there for that. Now, north of that, we have a flash flood warning in place there for Rosebud, for Sidon, I think it is, Herbert Springs, Pearson, Pangburn, Steep Rock, I think, Pleasant Plain. I thought that was about to say Pleasant Park. Floral. So that is where we are looking out there for a flash flood warning. Between 2 and 3 inches of rain has fallen, with an additional amount of 1 to 2 possible. Will that tornado watch get to me? Where are you at? I don't remember. I don't really remember where everybody's at because I have like hundreds of people to remember, if not thousands of people to remember. It's kind of difficult for me to do that. Let's see. Happy New Year to you, Daniel. Let's see here. Dude, you slept maybe an hour. Sleep deprivation is deadly in the long run. No, I'm good, man. I'll be all right. I just want to be here, help y'all out. See Tennessee. I honestly doubt they're going to add any more to there. I don't think you'll be getting any tornado watch or anything, honestly. Yeah, considering mostly that 5%. They usually issue watches. Sometimes they issue watches for 5% regions. I rarely see them issue tornado watch for 2% areas. And the thing is that most of Tennessee, their tornado probability overall is a 2%. Tabletop, dude, coming in with a $5 super chat, man. Thank you so much. Saying Wilmington, North Carolina. How are we looking? Let's see. Main risk and timing. Thank you, dude. No problem. No problem at all. So obviously, yeah, you're in the risk for severe weather. Let me go ahead and hop you over here to Wilmington area. So obviously, we have a slight risk, which is a severe threat level 2 out of 5. So decent risk here for severe weather. Definitely something to watch out there for. Now, when it comes to tornado probability, therefore, you have a 5% chance of a tornado happening within 25 miles of your location. You have yourself a 15% chance of seeing damaging winds, possibly up to 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts being possible within 25 miles of your location. And lastly, hail. Hail is a possibility, but very low, 5% region. So obviously your main concern is damaging winds, followed by tornadoes, then hail. So obviously look out there for that. But and then you wanted to know about the timing and stuff like that. Let me go ahead and bring up the NAM, actually. I'm going to bring up the NAM for this. I feel like the NAM's been doing pretty good lately. Let's go and pull up the NAM for a rough estimate. Now, remember, this is probably not going to be probably not approximate, but it should give you a ballpark of when to expect storms. So it looks like, okay, so the main cold front, so that's your main line right there. It's pretty thin, not really much on it. Not really much meat on that line, honestly. But we're talking like 4 a.m. Saturday. But it really does show a bunch of scattered. These potentially could be scattered severe storms that possibly could occur. This is showing right around the evening today, sometime around evening. So It looks like, yeah. So the afternoon, early afternoon, you should be fine. Honestly, I'd say things will start rolling in early, mid-evening. So that is the timing. Ryan says, wow, back again. Yeah. See, and let's see here. Thank you for staying up with us. Much love. No problem, man. Anytime. Anytime, you guys. Yeah, I mean, anytime there's going to be a big severe weather event or anything like that pops off, I mean, you can count on me being here. I'll be here to help out with you guys. All right, let's hop on back over here to the radar. We do got a live camera up right now, too. This one's actually currently located in Little Rock, this camera, so it's actually pretty close to that. It's in that severe thunderstorm warning. I think it's in Scott is where it's at. Now, this is the only severe warning we have right now, but it's honestly pretty suspicious looking. It has a little bit of a tail, like so I'm wondering to see if it's going to do any type of hooky, what I call it, what I call a supercell turning into a hook. I call it playing hooky. So I don't know if the storm's going to play hooky or not. It's thinking about it because it has that kind of curvature to a supercell. Just kind of curious to see how that's going to be playing out here. Let's see. Do I think that do I think it'll be bad in Eastern Carolinas like it was Tuesday? Not as much. I think Tuesdays would probably be still number one. But of course, we'll see how that plays out because Mother Nature is very unpredictable. Let's see. I've been up all night watching the storm coming to Natchez, Mississippi. Gotcha. Yeah, man, you are you should be relatively fine. Honestly, it wouldn't hurt to get some sleep for you. But honestly, when it comes to the risk here today, let's see. I think you're in a marginal. Yeah, you're in a level 1 threat, my friend. Level 1 threat. I mean, even the line's not going to hit till like later, within the next maybe 2 to 4 hours or so. So it's going to be a little bit. 2% TOR, 5% wind, no percent hail. So just tornado and winds, mostly. I think I have a winter storm coming Monday night for Tennessee. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on it. Any tornadoes so far? Let me look. Let me look at the SPC. I don't remember seeing it. Nope, no tornado so far, thankfully. Let's see here. Let me look at those probabilities. I want to hop you all over here back to the main screen real quickly because I want to see what the probs they put on there. Okay, there we go. So that's the new watch they issued. Moderate chance so overall 50% chance we could see a tornado in the watch area. EF2 plus tornadoes 20%. Wow, that's, even though it's low, it's not. That's basically saying a 20% chance of an EF2 plus tornado happening in the watch area. Damaging wind, 60% chance of seeing damaging wind gusts. 60% chance of seeing those above 65 knots, so over 70 miles an hour. Large hail, 20% chance of seeing above average, or say above an inch, sorry. And 2.5 inches. 2 inches. Dude, I'm losing my mind, y'all. It's 2 inches or larger potential out there, 10% probability. So when it comes to it, whenever it comes to it overall, we are seeing a 10% chance for hail being 2 inches in diameter or larger. So overall, pretty decent watch. And like I said, this does cover like a lot of northern Louisiana. It does cover portions of northeast Texas, portions out there by central, southern, southeastern portions of Arkansas, central northern Mississippi, southwestern Tennessee. So that, my friends, is what we are looking at with the new watch and stuff like that. So we'll definitely keep an eye on it. Okay. Okay, no rotation in that storm, which is good. But we do have a severe thunderstorm warning in place for areas east of Little Rock, just on the eastern outskirts of Little Rock out there by Scott. We have a severe thunderstorm warning in place here for the potential of 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, as well as the possibility here of quarter-size hail as well. So 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, quarter-size hail is a possibility there. Also, let's say we should probably keep an eye on some of these southern ones as well. Let me hop radar down to, yeah, here we go. So there's another line out there by eastern Texas. The line's already moved eastward quite a bit overall. These are currently not severe either. We did have a couple severe warnings on them earlier, or we did have one at least I saw, and it's been long gone. So as of now, the line is not severe there, which is good news. Hopefully it stays that way. Let's see. Oh, new severe thunderstorm warning just got issued there. They just extended it. It looks like so it's now into Lanoke here. Yep, there it is. Lanoke, we have Butlerville and Hickory Plains now in a severe thunderstorm warning there. For same thing, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, quarter size here. So new warning, new polygon. Probably getting ready to pull out the back one. They're probably going to remove that back warning. The one I'd say out there by Wrightsville. Probably getting ready to get rid of that. Yeah, that probably won't last too much longer. Out there by Wrightsville, considering a lot of the bulk of the storm is mostly over those areas. Yeah, it's through Scott right now. Trying to find my best option for a camera here. Oh, here we go. That might be a good one. Okay, we'll keep it out. That kind of looks off into the storm, so that might be a good camera view to look at there. Oh, yep. Definitely getting a lot of lightning on it. Davis says, thanks, no problem, man. Anytime. Tabletop, do I think the risk will upgrade today? I see they trimmed the level 3 back yesterday. Oh, a lot. I honestly don't think so. If anything, I think they'll probably get rid of some places, some risks, because I don't know, man. There's just something about this setup that as it pushes east, I just don't have good feeling about it. I feel like it's going to underperform. I just have this gut feeling that I think it's going to underperform. Because it just seems like there's too little cape. I mean, even though there is a high shear environment which can help combat that, it just seems too off, man. But I don't know. I mean, we'll see. I mean, it could be totally different. It could definitely play out to be quite an event. I mean, we do have a pretty broad tornado risk out there today. We'll see. We'll definitely have to see how that plays through. Anyways, let's go ahead and take a look at velocity here. So I'm keeping an eye on that. Yeah, it's nothing. Nothing. Yeah, there's no rotation, which is good. Good. Don't want any of that. That's for sure. What is radar looking at there? Okay. Just radar doing radar things. Dude, I tell you what, though. That lightning today has actually been pretty spectacular. I mean, we've been seeing a lot of lightning with these storms here. They did remove that one. Like I had a feeling they probably would have. That was there for Wrightsville. Wait. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so they removed it for Wrightsville. Still in effect there for Scott, because that's kind of where some of the heaviest is. Center Scott, obviously, is kind of on the, pulling away from that heavy precipitation core, which it looks like the heavy precip core is heading there towards Lanoke here, which will also head out there. Yeah, Butlerville, sorry. Starting to get some pretty hefty rain there, too. Hickory Plains, a little bit more lighter, but you'll get some heavy stuff. Estimated time arrival for Memphis. Let me look and see when Memphis. Shows like 4 a.m., which that was obviously a while ago. Let me see the new runs we have coming through. Let me look at models real quickly. It's really going to be kind of a scattered thunderstorm type of event, my friend. So there's really no one given time for all of it happening. Just kind of seems to be just a bunch of scattered storms, man. So let me try Memphis radar here. See what their current radar shows us. My radar gave my monitor cut out there. Yeah, so Memphis has got a few showers nearby, but nothing crazy. Nothing too crazy out there by Memphis. But Memphis barely managed to squeeze into that level for that 5% Tor threat, which is pretty interesting. Yeah, like it managed. Like it barely managed. Here, I'm messing with something real quickly, you guys. I gotta move this over here. There we go. All right, let me move y'all over here. So, I mean, yeah, you can see how Memphis has got squeezed in there. Like, you guys managed to get squeezed in that 5% risk. Let me go ahead and turn off the main radar. Or turn on. Oh, shoot. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. There we go. Or wait a minute. Oh, shoot. I think that's a... Hold on. That's a hail threat. Oh, yeah. So, South Memphis... Wow, some of the outskirts on the bottom side actually almost into what is that, Mississippi? Yep, that's where that's at. Yeah, but Memphis itself has that that 2%. But there is a tornado watch in effect for those areas there. Wow, look at this camera, y'all. Can hardly see out there. It looks like it's pouring across those regions. Definitely is coming down pretty good, it looks like. Definitely is coming down pretty good. Okay, we got 26 minutes on the severe thunderstorm warning. 86 minutes on the flash flood warning we have out there in northern Arkansas. Let's see, we're getting some reports there of 33-mile-per-hour wind gusts out there by, let's see, where's this at? By Fairmont, near Stuttgart in basically east central Arkansas. So, I mean, we're getting reports of some pretty gusty winds. Yeah, those winds are going to really crank up later. Hopefully that does. I think that's nothing. I don't know. Hey, yo. Y'all? Wait, I think that might be contamination, actually. Yeah, because it's not even in the... There's not even any precipitation under that. Probably a glitch. Not surprising if it would be, because, you know, it's been real weird, dude. Some of these radar signatures we've seen have been real false. That's got to be, yeah. I wouldn't really be worried about that too much, honestly. I mean, it doesn't seem like it's a concern because, you know, that's the side of the storm right there. And I mean, we're having the rotation on the outside of the storm. That radar somehow picking up, unless it's picking up. I mean, yeah, this isn't scanning far either. I mean, radar's right there. Radar's right on it, man. Oh, let's see. Yeah, I don't think radar has any terminals, which suck. Little Rock. Did I say radar? Little Rock. I don't think Little Rock has any terminal radars. Not that I can access, anyways. Let's see. Thank you for all your deuces, Lisa. No problem. You're very welcome, my friend. I mean, it kind of looks like it's hooking, though. Whoops. I didn't want to look at echo tops. Yeah, look at that. That scared me. Where was that at? Got a new probably a new update or a new warning or something just got issued. Oh, new warning down southwestern Arkansas. Out there by Magnolia. New warning just got issued for McNeil, Waldo. Oh, we found Waldo. We've got McNeil, Magnolia, Waldo. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, a lot of places, Yeah, mostly from Magnolia, pretty big area. For quarter hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Expires in 38 minutes. Area's also under a tornado watch, too, so be aware for rapidly changing weather conditions, as they say. Which is true. Hope I got plenty of rest. Yeah, not really. Oh, that's gonna be it. That's gonna be the tornado warning. Yep. Yes, sir. It's hooking. That's why. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. I was like, this thing might do it. It did. Well, there we go, guys. Tornado warning now in effect here for Lenoke, for Butlerville. Hold on a minute. It might be south of Butlerville. Hold on. Let me double check on that. Polygon hasn't came through on this one yet. Yeah, I know it's for Lenoke. Oh, wow. Look at that hook there. Yep, there it is. Okay. Yeah, so it is south of Butlerville. South of Butlerville. Butlerville does have a severe thunderstorm warning still in effect there for that region. There is still a severe warning in effect for Butlerville. But for the tornado warning, that includes Lenoke, which also includes, let's see here. So obviously Lenoke is one of the biggest populated. Yeah, there's a lot of infrastructure, a lot of buildings and stuff there. Also by Brownsville, yeah, that includes there Sizemore, I don't know. McCreener, just outside of Carsley, I think it is. Yeah, Carsley. Yeah, Carsley, something like that. But yeah, you can see it. I mean, that thing's clearly rotating. Clear as day, man. Very tricky. Very, very tricky area. I would also keep an eye out there for this. I mean, right now it doesn't seem like much of anything, but it looks like it might be trying to pull a little bit of rotation. I would keep an eye on it. I mean, I'm not really too concerned about it, but it's just something to watch, you know, something to keep an eye on just in case if it does want to do something. It's theoretically possible. I mean, given the environment here. Let's see here. Evansville, Indiana has a high wind warning. Can you tell me about it? Gonna be windy. I don't really have time. I can't really look up the models considering we have a tornado warning and stuff like that. I got to keep close on the warnings and stuff. But if you were here during our forecast stream, I could have talked a lot about it, which we did actually. We did talk a lot about the winds overall. But a heads up, Lenoke, guys. Got to keep an eye out there for this region. Also including, like I said, Brownsville. Sizemore, I think it is. It might be Sizemore. Also Lenoke. Yeah, Lenoke, Brownsville, Sizemore, McCreener. And I think that's mostly the towns that's included. Let's see here. There's not a whole lot. A little bit of there's a little bit of a rural area. Per se. I mean, you can see how buildings are pretty scarce across the land up here, anyways, up in the northern polygon. But obviously, Lenoke, on the other hand, is very, very, very well civilized. So that's an issue. That's an issue. Now, see, Beavis Corner seems to be where it's at. Not really too much of a populated area, but that's kind of right where the tail of the hook is. which is interesting. When and where could the storm calm down? Since I thought it'll calm down in Georgia, but nope. Well, it's just gonna roll off the East Coast. I mean, the whole Southeast pretty much. I mean, a lot of the Southeast has a risk today for severe weather. So, I mean, we have a level 3 threat today across Mississippi, Northwest Alabama. Level 2 threat across the yellow. Level 1 threat across the green. I mean, from here on out until it passes out in the ocean, it's not gonna really stop. I don't think. Yeah, probably really won't change too much. Wow, dude. Very interesting. Yeah, rotation looks like it's out by Lanoke right now. West Lanoke is kind of where the rotation's at. Kind of located right over like Lanoke Golf Course. That kind of seems to be right where the rotation is at. Yeah, right in that general area. So if you know anybody in Lanoke, this is once again out there in Arkansas. Directly, pretty much almost due east of Little Rock here. We're watching it. Alright, we're going to move down a little bit more to the south real quickly. I'm going to update you guys. We have a warning, severe thunderstorm warning. Gosh, dang it. I keep on knocking out my tower. Or not my tower, but my monitor. I got a severe warning up there in southwest Arkansas by Magnolia. Currently in effect here. So if you live out there by Magnolia, heads up to you. Yeah, possibility there of quarter hail and 60 mile per hour wind gusts there. That'll expire in 31 minutes. And other than that, that's really all the warnings. We don't have any in Texas, which is good. Keeping it nice and simple to a couple warnings. That's nice. When it's like this, it's a lot more better to track. The rotation looks like it's becoming more broad, more larger rotation. Which the larger rotation you have means it's actually less organized the more larger the rotation gets. So that's a sign that it could be on a weakening trend. Hopefully, but there's no excuse to get out of your shelter. You should still be prepared. Not to mention, not only is there a possible tornado there, we also have the potential for ping pong ball hail and 60 mile per hour wind gusts. Wow. I just realized we have cameras in Lanoke. That's out there by the golf course we were just looking at, out by Lanoke Golf Course. That's actually right where the rotation's near. Okay. Yeah, this is pointing west. I mean, it's pointing in that general area of rotation. If we're gonna see anything, it would be on this camera. So let's sit here for a second. See if any lightning illuminates the sky. If we can see anything. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, like I said, if we're going to see any tornadic, if there's any tornadic activity, we'd probably see it from this camera. Because this thing is pointing west right at that rotation, and it's east of the rotation. So it's pointing right in that area. So it doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it's on the ground. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Yeah, that rotation's definitely becoming more broad too. Did I get a chance to spray my chair? Oh, with WD-40? No. Although it is kind of quiet now. No, I don't even know if I have WD-40. My brother does. I know he does somewhere, but I don't know where it's at. I'm just going to buy a whole new chair in general. Whoa, dude. Look at that rain, dude. That's really obscuring view. Yeah, once again, that's there in that... there in the warning. They just de-extended the warning, or still there, but they updated the polygon, I should say. Still got a tornado warning in there. Here, let me show you. So now they cut Lanoke in half here. Still for Brownville. They also did just update the severe warning too. Still for Brownsville. Still for Lanoke. Seasmore. Let's see here. The weather, both hemispheres are insane. Australia has 2 cyclones/hurricanes expected to hit land in the next week. Wow, dude. It's unbelievable. It's crazy to think that it's summer for you guys. And while it's winter here. Because you guys are tilted more towards the sun than we are up in the northern hemisphere. I always found that pretty cool, how just the earth does its own thing. See, I'm hoping a tornado or severe thunderstorm doesn't happen in Greenville. I hope it doesn't happen anywhere, my friend. Yeah, hopefully not. So once again, we're tracking here east of Little Rock, Arkansas, guys. East of Little Rock, Arkansas. We've got a tornado warning in effect for Lanoke, Seasmore, Brownsville, crossing right through Highway 40 or Interstate 40. It's the main thing we're watching right now. Also, severe thunderstorm warning on it, too, for the potential of quarter hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gust. I believe it was... Wasn't it like golf ball hail at one point? Ping pong ball hail at one point. Yeah, they did downgrade the hail, which is good. 400-foot height. That's pretty low base. Pretty low base storms. I mean, so that's... LCL is pretty low. It's good. Cloud base, 1,800 foot. So it's a lot higher, elevated. It's much more elevated out west, apparently. I wonder how they tell that. That's something I'm curious about. Like, how do they tell the height? Cloud base, 10,000 feet? I don't know if it's just estimated or if they have, like, a tool that measures how far the clouds are. I'm sure there's got to be a tool. Something. I need to do some research on that. That's pretty neat. Yeah, I'm real curious to see how they... I mean, based off the number, it seems like it's estimated. Because it's not a specific number. Oh, by the way, they just canceled the tornado warning, guys. Just saw that, yeah. All right, we're good. No more tornado warning in effect. For Lanoke and Brownsville, it's now been lifted. So you're good to come out of your shelters, but I'd still recommend being indoors and away from windows because we still have a severe warning in place for quarter hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. Marshall says blizzard conditions, Des Moines since midnight. Wow. Yeah, no, it's been pretty crazy. Let me see if I have cameras. I don't know if Iowa was a good camera zone. I think it was, actually. Let's see here. Des Moines, Iowa. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's coming down pretty good, it looks like. Let me try to find a really good camera. I want like a... Here we go. Oh, wow, look at this, y'all. That's in Des Moines. Dude, why is there people still out driving in this, dude? That is not a safe call. Okay, just FYI, guys, on the warning, that severe thunderstorm warning that was associated with the tornado warning a little bit ago, the one east of Little Rock is about to expire in about 8 minutes. Also, can't forget about this guy down here, too. We got another warning. Probably not going to last too much longer either. 22 minutes, but I feel like it's going to get taken down prematurely. But 22 minutes, according to... or 22 minutes to run out naturally. Quarter hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. And then lastly, we got a... let's see here. Flash flood warning. Out there towards Pangburn. Yeah, it looks like between 2 and 4 inches has fallen out there. They're by like Heber Springs. We've seen quite a bit, a little bit of a band estimated by radar. Between 2 and 3 inches of rain has fallen. Additional amounts of 1 to 2 inches possible. I'm seeing more than that. I'm seeing more like 2 to 4 inches. Maybe that was early text too. It could have been a while ago. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that was issued probably a while ago. Considering we have 66 minutes left. And they usually issue flash flood warnings for a longer period of time than a little over an hour. So. Oh, they just canceled that warning. Yeah, I had a feeling. Like I said, I think they were going to remove that one prematurely. Didn't look like it was doing much. Looks like the reflectivity died down, showing that showing a good sign that the storm was likely weakening. Yep. So that's no longer a warned storm, which leaves us to one left. Leaves us to one warning here east of Jacksonville, Arkansas. Lonoke is pretty much good. Yeah, storms rolled out of that region now. You were pretty good. We have a place called Waterproof that's getting rained on. Also, Wattensaw. You guys are in a severe warning. Like I said, this one's about to expire too in about 5 minutes, so not too much longer. See, it's a lower level meso MDA. So it has some issues, but it's gonna be rotation. Check here on determine what's meso. Dude, yeah, I think like you're saying, I think it's a radar problem. Yeah, it really seems like it's definitely been acting up all day, man. I don't think we have any cameras. Hold on. I think we're... Oh. Yeah, let me look at rot. Don't see too much on it now, honestly. It seems like it has faded a little bit. Yeah, definitely not what it used to be. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there you could really see it. But my thing is that it was in a clear slot. See that? It was right in that clear slot. Right on the edge. Yeah, I do think that radar is having issues, which that's not good. Obviously not good. Okay, this one's about to expire. 3 minutes, y'all. I just got jump scared. Dude, I thought I was still looking at my previous scan. I looked over at this. I'm like, wait a minute. Is that a new 21? No. That was a previous scan. I was like, oh, shoot. But 3 minutes left. 2 minutes left. Quarter hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. Definitely quite an impressive line, though. I mean, look at this thing. Really, really cranking. Gotta find a better camera for us to look at, y'all. Oh, here we go. Pretty decent camera that's out there in kind of this core right in here. It's amazing. Radar is such an awesome tool, dude. Very helpful. Like, I couldn't imagine how weather tracking would be without radar right now. I mean, it's like, without radar, it would be very difficult to see to be able to warn people or anything. I mean, shoot. I mean, even without radar, some satellite technology would not be good either. I mean, because a lot of satellites use radio waves like radars do. Oh shoot, there we go. Warning just got canceled, y'all. But yeah, even satellites use, I'm pretty sure, some radar technology. Which, you know, without satellites either, that would be a big issue, big issue. But luckily, we have radars. But, you know, government needs to step up in purchasing some more radars. You know, if I was president, I would increase funds for more radars and more weather stations. That'll never happen. That would never happen. Okay, we're free from warnings except for this flash flood warning, which on this guy we have an hour left, 59 minutes. Nearly an hour. So we're golden. We're good. We're good for now. Let's go ahead and hop over here real quick. I want to see the, what you call it? I want to go check on the bottom tail of the event. Yeah, not looking too crazy. Honestly, it's looking pretty low. Let me try Lake Charles. Very thin. Very thin. What Oz says. Here we go. Here we go, what? Whoa. Y'all missed that. Here. We'll keep up camera on that one too. Yeah, that's on the cells out by Little Rock area. That's in South Little Rock. Like I said, it's been amazing at how much lightning activity we've seen. Let me... see here. Okay, yeah, I want to check on satellite here. Thanks, Colt, for subscribing. Appreciate it, my friend. Yeah, let me check further down. We're gonna remove that, and we're gonna add up the Geolin flashes. Yeah, this will show us. Oh wow, dude, look at all that. Should probably have changed this a minute ago. Yep, there we go. Look at that, y'all. That's all lightning. Dude, Arkansas is getting lit up. Let me go regional again. We'll do this here. Yeah. I'm going to go further back just to see like when it all began. Okay, let's let that load for a second. See when all that lightning began. Oh wow, dude! As soon as the first lightning strike started happening, it's like it took off, dude. It's unbelievable. Yeah, that's a lot of. Why is it cut off down there? I don't know if that's a software glitch or if that's like a hardware issue. Yikes. I know GOES 17, which was the Western satellite, had a overheating problem, so they launched a new satellite like a year or two ago. So now we have GOES 18, and we still have GOES 16, so I don't know if GOES 16 is starting to have issues. So GOES 16 monitors the eastern United States. GOES 18 now monitors the west. We had GOES 17, which was for the west, but like I said, it had cooling issues. It had a hard time cooling down the camera, I'm pretty sure, and it just overheated, and we started having a bunch of problems. It's still operational to an extent, but they had to launch a new one, because if it went out, that would have been real bad. But anyways, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's that might just be a visual error. I don't know what's happening with that. Let me try further south. Oh, there we go. Hold on a minute. Could have just been, yeah. Yeah, see there, that works now. Yeah, it's just a site. Wasn't any problems with the satellite. But look at that. It's unbelievable, man. It honestly seems like that lightning, whenever that second, you can see where that second line developed there. Once that second line developed, I mean, it exploded all at once, dude. I mean, it didn't slowly work down like you see a lot of events. I mean, it just all, boom, just all blew up at once. That's pretty crazy. But it seems like the lightning has faded out a bit out of that line. Still very lightning active in Arkansas, though. Cream Carn says most advanced warning for storms. Got my vote. What, for the channel? I appreciate it. Let's see here. Probably better than the potato of the section you guys have, 24. Look at total snowfall. Cashapp ratio 20th for the 20th. Nah, I'm not looking that far out, man. Too far from my liking, honestly. Let's see here. Brittany, coming with a $5 donation, my friend. Thank you, Brittany. That's very sweet of you. Can you give me an update on Clarksville, Tennessee? Let's see. We are next. Just time frame, maybe what to expect. Gotcha. Yeah, I got you, my friend. Thank you for the 5. That's very, very appreciated. Thank you so much. So you said where? Clarksville? Clarksville. I feel like I remember Clarksville. Let me look it up though. Yeah, see, now I can do a couple of these things because obviously there's no warning. Okay, so you, my friend, are in what we call a marginal risk, which is a level 1 out of 5 on the severe spectrum. So your chances for seeing severe weather is not that highest. It's not the greatest. I can tell you this. When it comes to tornado probability, we do not have a tornado concern, so that's good news. We do have a slight concern for maybe some gusty winds out of a few thunderstorms that could roll by. Hail's not a concern, so just look out for some gusty winds with some showers that could roll through. Honestly, though, I'm happy to say that it's probably going to be relatively fine. I'm not expecting too many issues for you. Doesn't look like it. Let's see. Got 10 Zulu coming through. Let's hop down to 9 Zulu. Okay, so yeah, you can kind of see how we have this big mass of precipitation that rolls through. Timing, this would be pretty much, you're going to see a lot of scattered, you're going to see a lot of scattered thunderstorms and showers throughout the morning. Obviously, this will continue in the afternoon. You should be clearing up by afternoon. Actually, by afternoon, you should be clearing up. Once again, Brittany, thank you for that. Appreciate it. But yeah, I mean, pretty much from here on out, it kicks off. It looks like it really thickens up late morning. So that's whenever I'd expect the worst. Hopefully that helped. Oh, great. My worst nightmare begins once again. Gotta love weather. Yeah, weather's a little nasty right now, my friend. But like I said, we'll walk y'all through it. You know, we got you. We're here for you guys. See here. Santa says, hey, Andrew, how much rain or snow is, let's see, 46725. I'll do a couple zip codes here and there. I'm not going to go full on zip code mode because obviously coverage and stuff like that. But I'll do a few every once in a while. But for this area, about, looks like 2 to 4 inches. Yeah, 2 to 4 inches. Snow. Southwest Arkansas got strong winds and hail. Yeah. Rotation near Redfield, Arkansas. I've been closely watching that area. We'll see how that plays out. I mean, because it's been looking like that. Yeah, there's rotation right there. That looks like rotation for sure. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how that continues to update. But right now, everything looks okay. I hear strong thunder outside, says Jay. Be careful, my friend. Be careful. Cream Corn says, question. I've seen your camera flashing in and out from time to time. Have you updated my graphics card recently? Sorry. Slav's nerd tech issues stand out. Want to solve them. Gotcha. I have not actually. That could be why. Thank you for subscribing, Witchy. Appreciate it. But yeah, I don't think I have upgraded my graphics card recently. Or updated. Software wise. Are you talking like upgrade hardware or software? I got a 350 RTX. RTX 350 running 5 monitors. Good morning, Jen. Hope you're doing good. Let's see, Memphis. So Memphis does have a small threat. You know, we're keeping an eye out for Memphis area. Actually, I have a radar open for Memphis too. Couple rumbles of thunder. You know, a few showers here and there. A couple thunderstorms, but nothing no warnings or anything like that sticking out right now. It's going to be this way all morning pretty much. It's in and out thunderstorms overall. So, you know, nothing too crazy is expected. Yeah, most of the action is going to be to your south. Let's see. Hi, Andrew. Outside my house, snow southwest of Chicago. Really coming down. Nice. Nice. Lucky. I wish I could have some of that. You mind shipping some of that snow to me? You might be able to do overnight delivery. Oh, wow. Yeah, I can actually see it. Look at this, guys. Here's, there she is. Oh, got a warning. Where's that at? Oh, Louisiana. Wow. Okay, there we go. So that, yeah, you can see the snow really thickening up in the blue there. Anyways, let's hop over to this view, my friends. We got a warning down in the deep south. Yeah, that's in like West Louisiana, actually. Like West Central, out by Leesville area. Yep, there it is. Let's see here. So this is for North Fort Polk, Fullerton, Namie, Rose Pine. Okay, no rotation or anything like that. Probably just gusty winds. Yeah. Penny Hail. Penny Hail's not a severe concern though. Just gusty winds up to 60 miles an hour. This is not the end of the world. Hello from Belgium. Wow, what's up? Hope you're doing good. Continue the good work, man. Anything crazy happen, or might still does so. Honestly, we've been seeing a lot of hail reports, but not much. I don't think we've had any tornadoes, not that I've seen. Knock on wood. Obviously, we don't want that. Also, damaging winds from time to time. I think this has mostly been a hail-dominant event so far. That's what I feel like, anyways. Let's see here. Software little things like that will solve some issues. Yep. Here we're expecting wind gusts high of 52 miles an hour in northeast Indiana. It's going to be pretty hefty across a lot of the country, my friend. Yeah, it's definitely going to be pretty hefty. Pretty hefty across a lot. I was looking. I think some of the heaviest winds is going to be actually in West Virginia, of all places. Upper elevations of West Virginia, I was looking for the last couple days when I was browsing models. It's looking like those areas could possibly see nearly 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts potential, which that is crazy. Crazy. But yeah, anyways, watching a severe thunderstorm warning. Fullerton, Namie, I think it is. Namie, I'm pretty sure that's how you pronounce it. North Polk. I can't say that. North Fort Polk. Try saying that fast. North Fort Polk. I can't say it. Rose Pine, those areas there. We do got a Mesonet reporting 36-mile-an-hour wind gust there from an ASOS station. So, yeah, main thing's just winds on that. All right, see you later, Santa Tracker Greg. Robert says, just woke up. We got at least 8 inches of snow, South Omaha, and it's still snowing. Nice. Lucky. You are lucky, my friend. See, I'm going to turn off the convective outlook here. There we go. I had to turn back up. So, anyways, but by the way, guys, if you're wondering what this is, that big box that's flashing colors, that is a tornado watch that we have in effect. It's relatively new. It's about an hour old. I went live as soon as it was issued. Or went live, I should say, as soon as it was issued. Let's see. Let me turn this off real quickly. Here you go. Make it look a little better. Yeah, that's tornado watch. It's in effect here for the next 360 minutes, which I think it'll expire, like 8 a.m. or something? Or what? No. Whoa. What am I thinking? Just goes to show you how sleep deprived I am. So noon Eastern, so 11 a.m. Central. So this is Central Zone, so this will expire at 11 p.m. Robert's snow day for me. Nice. Enjoy it, man. What about Farmerville, Louisiana? I'm not too sure where that's at, but let me look it up. Farmerville, Louisiana. Okay, you're in a tornado watch, so obviously first things first, watch out for a few potential tornadoes. Got some scattered thunderstorms out by the region right now. Not too crazy. Let's see. Unlucky I'm going onto the road today. I hate being, since I hate being in my barely holding on house. Wow. Be careful, my friend. What's up, sewing? Hope you're doing good. About Ruston, Louisiana. Okay. Yep. Yeah, you're actually about to get hit by the storm right here. Yeah, no concerns on it. Speaking of concerns, though, like I said, we are watching a severe warning in effect here for west central Louisiana. West central Louisiana under a severe thunderstorm warning out there by areas near North Fork Polk. Let's see here. Is that Slagle? See, Fullerton. Dude, these names, man. They get me every time, dude. 60-mile-an-hour winds and penny hail. So, yeah. Except penny hail is 0.75 inches in diameter, which is not considered severe. To be on the threshold of considered severe limits, hail must be quarter size or larger. Hail must be quarter size or larger to be considered severe hail. So, obviously, in case of penny size, 0.75, that's not severe. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, though. Winds in excess of 58 miles an hour are considered severe. So 58-mile-an-hour wind gusts would be considered severe, and anything higher than that as well. Let's see. You mean 11 a.m. to 20 watch lasts until 11 a.m. Just kind of move fast. So yeah, I was saying at 11 a.m. Central Times, whenever the warning gets, the watch gets expired, which will be 12 p. or sorry 12. 1. Oh my God. 12 p.m. Eastern. 11 a.m. Central. Dude, I need sleep, guys. I need sleep, but sleep doesn't exist whenever Mother Nature throws curveballs your way. Oh, wow. My alert emergency went off at nearly 4 a.m. Gotcha, Christy. No tornadoes yet, thankfully. Happy to say that there's no tornadoes been yet, or there's been no tornadoes yet. Let's see here. Okay. All right, I tell you what, we're gonna hop up to the top. I want to look at models. I want to look at models and see what we're seeing. Series 6 Zulu, that was a while ago. There we go. Wow. Is that a new trend? Oh, man. Seems like models have been increasing in stability. At least the HRRR does anyways. So that blue, that's more energy than what the model was shown beforehand. That is interesting. Because that's kind of the lack of the storm here. Is instability. Yeah, look at that. Wrap shows it too. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand why the Storm Prediction Center has put up a, let's see here. Has really put in a real big or a decent threat for like northern Georgia. They put a slight risk up here when the instability that's nearby is very weak, not to mention very capped out. See, wake up, Andrew. I'm sorry. I am out of it. I am out of it, my friend. But yeah, no, it seems like instability's trended a bit more. I feel like the best potential for severe weather this evening, probably for the Florida Panhandle again, man. I mean, that's your mixture, man. That's your mixture between, yeah, look at that strong lower level jet stream of over 60 knots, which would obviously spark some tornado genesis and, you know, all that fun stuff. Wow. Now that's a beefy sounding. That's got quite a curve on the hodograph there. So anytime you see a hooking hodograph like that, that's telling you that we're getting some lower level rotation potential, because what's happening is the winds at the lower elevations, in this case moving up north, and they change to the northeast in both speed and wind direction. So that's what's being plotted on your hodograph, is basically saying that, hey, as you go up in the atmosphere, the wind speed is increasing and changing directions. So that is very concerning. Very concerning. So yeah, I think the Florida Panhandle has a pretty decent concern later. I'm not too confident up on those northern areas, but we'll see. How do we find wind gust speed? There's programs like the one I'm using, Radar Omega, which shows wind gust speeds. Let's see here. 8 Lady, thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate it, my friend. Let's see, Oklahoma wind is crazy. Let me check for you. Nearly 40-mile-an-hour wind gusts out there by you. Yeah, it's been windy for a lot of places. Michigan got some snow yesterday. I'm gonna get some more today. Nice, enjoy it. Let me look at that real quickly. Actually, wrong menu. Let me pull up the models. Look at precipitation type. There we go. It's loading, rendering the data. Okay. Wow, yeah, that thing turns into quite a snowstorm later. Look at that. What's up, Legacy? Saying 5 a.m. can go back to sleep. Still have 2 hours before I have to get up and get ready for school. Oh, wow. Well, I hope you're doing good, Legacy. Yeah, this is gonna be quite a snowstorm for Michigan, I tell you that. Dude, even accumulation-wise, I mean, it's pretty high out there. Look at this. I mean, like Central Michigan could get like 12 inches, about an inch or about a foot and a half. Northern Michigan, Detroit, between like maybe 3 to 5 inches or so. Grand Rapids, wow, that really changes between Grand Rapids and Detroit. I mean, look at that huge drop off, dude. Huge drop off. Kalamazoo about over a foot. I mean, we're seeing some serious snowfall out there. Yeah, most of the state's going to see over a foot. Let's see here. Can you tell if that was sleet or snow we got? Nothing showed on radar. Oh. Speaking of your region sowing, I don't know if you knew this, but you're about to get some snow. Within the next 72 hours, there's a 1 to 3 inch margin out there. Oh, is that a warning? Can't be recent. Nope, never mind. Yeah. Oh, we got a lightning report. What's all this about? Uh-oh. Usually these aren't good. Anytime I've seen lightning reports like this with this symbol, it's not good. Residential structure fire began with a lightning strike. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. These reports that you see with the lightning symbols, never usually good. How much snow is Little Rock, Arkansas gonna get? I love how you guys are getting severe weather right now. This can change. About 2 to 4, maybe. I'd say more 1 to 3, more than likely. But yeah, I mean a couple inches snow. Not a whole lot, but decent. We have a dusting of something to sowing. Huh. Let's see here. Can I check 48335? Oh. Michigan. Gotcha. Yeah, you're about nearly 8 inches or so out in that region. Expected. So 6 to 10 inches. Where do I live? Florida. Central Florida. Let's see here. I had another zip code I was going to get to. Kim, once we take a look here at 76661. 71. Texas. Not a whole lot here, my friend. Not a whole lot of snow, not a whole lot of anything happening in that region. What's up, some guy? I'm in Portland on the border of Kentucky. It's always bad here. Gotcha. I hope we had no school on Tuesday or Wednesday. Not sure how much snow I'm getting Monday, but I know it's gonna be very cold. Let me look at that snowstorm, since there's not a whole lot of warnings or anything up it. We have one warning. Actually, we don't even have that anymore. It just got canceled. Yeah, that Louisiana storm has now been lifted. We have 0 severe thunderstorm warnings. So let's hop over to models. Now it's time to talk about other things, since we're clear. So we have the big storm rolling through, and then another storm here. Oh, there we go. Wow, dude, look at that. Could be some ice on it, too. I would roll with ice concerns as well, just considering that gradient of warm and cold thermos. But let's see here. Where are you? Ooh, that looks weird. There we go. All right, let's see. Legacy, I'm going to check for you. I don't remember where you're at in Tennessee, but I'm going to check Tennessee. Between the blend, and we'll see how much. Not a whole lot. Mostly 1 to 3 for the whole state. Some pockets in the eastern... northeastern side of Tennessee, up there by some of those upper elevations, could see maybe 2 to 4. Yeah, up in these regions here. Can Florida get some snow, please? Yeah, look at that. So, yeah, the Deep South's going to get an opportunity, man. Like I said, classic El Nino. Classic El Nino. It's what it does. Can you tell me about Greenville, Mississippi? You're in an enhanced risk, level 3 threat, my friend. 5% tornado threat, 30% damaging wind threat, and let's see, what about a hail threat? I think you're in a 5% hail threat. Yeah, 5% hail threat. So your main thing's actually damaging winds. Some winds could exceed 70 miles an hour in terms of gusts with these storms. Also tornadoes, possibly. So we'll see. But we'll see. 21550, please. Thank you. Okay. Maryland. West Maryland. No severe weather. I can tell you that one. Yeah, you got this winter system coming up here for you. As of now, maybe 1 to 3 inches possible as a blend, but it's a little ways away. Do I even sleep? No. I am a different person that lives on batteries. Yeah, I sleep. I sleep during the day, actually. That's like my time to sleep. I usually go to bed around this time. Dude, my sleep schedule's been so messed up lately to the fact where we've had so many nighttime events to where it's changed my life, guys. So I go to bed at like sunrise, and then I wake up at sunset, usually. So it's like I'm on full night shift, y'all. Full night mode, but it's for good cause. You know, I love doing it. I'm not complaining. Although it does kind of suck sometimes. I'm not gonna lie with that. Sometimes it sucks doing these live coverages for so long, like the 8-hour coverage. That killed me, dude. Mentally and physically straining. I mean, it's something else. Thanks so much. No problem. No problemo. Oh God, the zip codes are coming. So I'm saying I do one zip code and then everybody does it. Like I said, I'll do a couple of them here and there. I'm not going to do like a whole list of them and not stop. New Albany, Mississippi. 38652. 38652. Mississippi. Okay. I think you're in the enhanced risk. Pretty sure you are. Yep. So, 5% chance for tornadoes, 30% chance for damaging winds exceeding 60 miles an hour. So it could be 70+ mile an hour wind gusts and 5% hail. Most Floridians would have no clue what to do with snow. Well, that's the thing. I mean, my family's lived down here for a while, and so they're used to being in Florida. But I grew up all my life in Virginia, Northern Virginia. So it's like I've been through some cold and through some snow and all that stuff. I've had a fair share of snow in my life. I see way too much going on. You need a break, buddy. I know, but I don't want to stop because, you know, I want to keep you guys safe. That's the main thing, is keeping y'all prepared and keeping y'all safe. Luckily, there's no warnings right now, so there's not much to cover, so that's good. Let's see. Marty, 71241. Let's see here. 1241. Louisiana. You're good. No threat, my friend. No severe weather threat. Monster 08732. 08732. New Jersey. Coastal flood warning. No thunderstorm. No severe thunderstorm threat. Snow accumulation still a little early, but maybe 2 to 4 inches. Yeah, there's an event coming up there here in the possibly next couple of days. That's the next system. Let's see here. What's my favorite storm to stream? Hurricanes. Let's see here. How they make out overnight? We've had no tornadoes so far that I've seen. 71407. Louisiana. No severe weather threat. You're good. Yeah, you're pretty much good. Actually, hold on. Yeah, I mean for the new day one outlook, you're not in the severe weather threat. Honestly, I don't see any big potential for you. Just a bunch of scattered thunderstorms. But if there's a warning that gets issued, obviously take action. Obviously, I would take action with that. Let's see here. Zaxby, 29229. 29229. Wow. South Carolina. Slight risk, level 2. Severe weather threat, my friend. Let's see here. 5% tornado threats, 15%. Let's see, 15% damaging wind threat, and 5% hail. Chris saying, how's that weather going to be in Louisville? 40219. You said 40219. Well, I know where Louisville is. Why am I looking at the zip code? There might be a little bit of snow on it, actually. Or a little bit of snow coming through that region there. Yeah, about an inch if you're lucky. Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. But it's going to get pretty cold later down in time. Dragonfly 48348. 48348. Michigan. Okay. I'd say between 6 and 10 inches of snowfall possible with this upcoming storm. You can obviously see, snow's going to really start hitting this evening. Should be mostly broken out. The main bulk of it should be starting to end by the morning of the 13th, but it'll be scattered snow showers for a while. So, let's see here. Dreams. Let's take a look here. 38372. 38372. Oh, there's a lot of zip codes. Let's see here. So this area is in a level 2 threat. Tornado probability depends on where you're at in that area. But you're right between the 2 and 5% tor threat. See, 15% chance for damaging winds and 5% chance for hail. How is Bowling Green safe? So Bowling Green, I think we do a marginal today, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Yep. So Bowling Green does have a marginal risk for severe weather, which is very low probability for severe weather to occur. There's no tornado threat out here, by the way. There's also no hail threat either. It's just gusty winds from some of the showers that could roll through, possibly getting up to 60 miles an hour. Yeah. Let's see here. Let me see. GGM, let's take a look here at 38107. 107. Memphis. Okay, level 2 threat, my friend. 15% chance for damaging winds. Let's see here. 2% chance for tornadoes and 5% chance for hail. Scouter, stop spamming, dude. David wants me to take a look here at 37188. 37188. Let's see here. Tennessee. This area, I don't even know if you're in the severe. Oh yeah, I know you're in the severe weather threat for winds, but tornadoes, nope. Yep, 5% wind threats, 0% hail. So just gusty winds. Let's see. Karen sings. Yep, no problem. No problem, my friend. Let's see here. Okay, Scouter 71006. 7106. Louisiana. Okay. Northwestern Louisiana. I don't see too much. Obviously, yeah, you have a tornado watch in effect here, which, you know, you're in the risk right now. Anyways, there's really a bunch of scattered thunderstorms rolling by this region right now. Not currently severe. Honestly, probably won't see too much out here, but I mean, keep an eye on it because a few tornadoes possible. Okay, yes, that's not true. There would be like mini tornado warnings if they were actually doing that. If you're talking about these radar glitches, these, are you talking about these? No. I mean, that may be some area of rotation, but these? No, man. They would have warnings on them. Oh wait, you can't even see that. Can I check 27332? 27332, North Carolina. Slight risk, level 2, severe weather threat. Let's see, tornadoes, 5%, winds, 15%, hail, 5%. KEAS sitting here thinking he knows everything. Their QLCS rots with CC drops, dude. That's what he's saying. This man. Dude, if they were QLC rots with CC drops, wouldn't the weather service be spamming tornado warnings? No, they're not. Honestly, Okay, I'd recommend going back to radar school. Just learning how to read radar at first before you start saying all that stuff. I mean, make sure you know what you're talking about first. Arkansas is still on tornado watch. Yep. Yeah, we still have the tornado watch in effect here. Let's see here. Let me hop over here. I can show you. Oh, actually, I'll hop over here. Yep. So northern Louisiana. Let's see here. Portions of central northern Mississippi, central and southeastern Arkansas, and southwestern Tennessee. Just hope I don't lose power today, says Legacy. Yeah, I hope you don't either, my friend. I hope you hope you're good with that. Hunter said check Mississippi, please. I got you, my friend. So we do have obviously there's no warnings right now, which is good for those regions. Here, let me bring it over here. Okay, so we have 5% chance. 5% chance there for tornadoes across portions here of central and northern Mississippi here. And so obviously, yeah, greatest tornado potential will be across like central northern Mississippi here. 5% chance, 30% significant chance out there for damaging winds up in the northern side here of the state. So look out there for that. And of course, hail, we have a 5% chance for that. So hopefully that helped out, man. Still waiting for those tornado warnings. Okay, EAS was saying. Yeah, dude, that radar's been glitching all day. There's been issues with it. I mean, you could ask a lot of other meteorologists, and they'll tell you the exact same thing. I mean, there's literally no CC drops at all. I don't know what you're saying. Anyways. It's raining in Mississippi. I just opened the door and checked. Oh, nice. Yeah, there's a lot of scattered showers and storms out there. Is the storm slower than expected? I wouldn't say slower, but it's quote unquote underperforming a little bit. Looks like with tornadoes, anyways. I mean, yeah, we haven't had any tornadoes really popping off. Polar Vortex, dude, coming with a $5 super chat, man. Thank you so much. See, a little $5 ray of sunshine for you this morning for doing this for everyone without having mods. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, without having mods, you get some trolls in here, but, you know, people with nothing better to do. I'm going to go ahead and hide that, dude. Yeah, we don't need drama. But I appreciate it, Polar Vortex. That's very sweet of you. Big thank you. And like I said, I'm glad to help y'all out here. You know, definitely has been quite a hectic year so far. I mean, not gonna lie, we just started 2024 like 2 weeks ago almost. And shoot, it's been like crazy. We've had like 4 storms come by. We've had like 4 storms come by. It's crazy. What do you have to do to become a mod? You just join our Discord down in the description, and then you join the Discord down in the description. And then you can look at that. Let's see here. Okay, still got no warnings out. It's like a train of storms, yeah. When is the next day one Outlook release? I believe it here soon. I think it's 7, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. Let me check on that. I can find out the exact time. Hold on. 13 Zulu. So it's almost 12 Zulu. So 7 will be. Okay, so it's 8 because of the time change. I'm literally still caught up on the time change for universal time or Zulu, and converting it to local time. It's so different, dude. I'm so used to it. I never can get used to it, and then by the time I get used to it, time changes again. Thank you, Polar Vortex. I appreciate it. We do got a warning now. Severe thunderstorm warning in effect here for southeastern portions of Arkansas into northwestern Mississippi. To say severe thunderstorm warning for pretty much bare minimum, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts there. Even hail is not severe. That's nickel-size hail, which is 0.88 inches in diameter, which is not an inch in diameter. An inch in diameter hail, so quarter-size hail and larger is considered severe, in which this is not. I think Whitehall, Arkansas is done for the bad weather. Honestly, yeah, I think so too. I think a lot of Arkansas is mostly kind of fading out here. I mean, this is obviously the main line right here. That second line that rolled through, this is the main event, and as you can see, there's not a whole lot on it. I mean, it's been pretty quiet for a while. I mean, we've had a lot of storms that look like tornadoes, but they just, radar was not the best today. I mean, obviously just some radar glitches popping off there, here and there. I mean, we've had some areas that look like rotation, which were not. Speaking of, that is a tornado warning. Let me guess. Is it for Humphrey here? That is probably where that's going to be. See here. Marty, dude. Coming today. $2 super chat. Thank you for keeping us safe. Get you some coffee. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Now that I talk. Start to get warnings popping up here. But I appreciate that. Thank you so much. So, yeah. I think it's for the Humphrey storm. Yeah, that just started rotating here. Let me see. I'm going to go ahead and hop. If it doesn't load here in like 2 seconds, I'm going to go ahead and hop over to my other radar. Which I'll probably just do that anyways. Yeah, let me do that. All right, anyways. Give me one. Oh, there it is. Never mind. There we go. Okay, so that's not for Humphrey. They warned this. Oh, I could see it. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, it just looked like a little bit of rotation that popped up there. Anyways, Hazen and D. Val's Bluff under a severe thunderstorm warning. Look at this one. This is the one I'm really concerned about. 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts on this one. 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and penny-size hail out of the storm that just got issued here. Humphrey, Stuttgart, let's see here, portions of DeWitt, Van, Gillett, Grady, Good, Dumas, let's see here, Watson, Cornerville. So a lot of East Central Arkansas there in that warning. That's a pretty daggone big warning. We did get a report out there of look at this, gusting to 74. You're joking. You're joking. Look at that. Am I blind? Hold on. Where did that, dude? Look. Y'all, can you all? Oh, you probably can't see that. Can you see it? Here, let me see if I can do something. Hold on a minute, y'all. I'm going. Okay. Look at that. So you see on my thing, gusting to 74 miles per hour there. Holy cow, dude! That's a gust. Now you see why they put that warning there. So yeah, 74 mile per hour wind gust was reported there at that station. They also put a torque possible on it. I'm surprised they put wind threat as radar indicated and not confirmed. Oh, is that a new tornado warning? Yep. Yeah, that's for the one I was talking about that looked like it started rotating. For Humphrey. Yeah, they just now warned that one. Looks like a little bit of rotation by Humphrey. It's kicking off there. What was that? Oh. Yeah, that's just clutter. Some people would mistake that for a debris signature, but there's no velocity over it, so. That's probably what that one dude was talking about, how he was saying that there's debris signatures everywhere, but yeah, it's not lining up with velocity. Let's see here. Gonna try to get a little bit of sleep. All right, see you later, Legacy. Have a great day, my friend. How's Prattville, Alabama today? Well, anywhere in Alabama has a threat for severe weather today, so got to be on extra caution, or extra standby, I should say. Yeah, things are definitely starting to heat up now. Of course, I had to make that jinx, dude. Right, I had to jinx it, man. Anyways, y'all, but yeah, Humphrey. This is in East Central Arkansas. Humphrey, Stuttgart, Ulm. See Casco, portions by Crockett's Bluff popping off there. We have Hazen. We have D Val's Bluff. These are 2 tornado warnings we were watching that just popped up here. Velocity looks like the rotation is kind of marginalized on the first one by Hazen, but still, I would definitely still be in your shelter. Of course, you definitely do not want to be out of your shelter in the storm. But it seems like the rotation has probably bled off just a little bit. Still warned though. Also for the Humphrey one, rotation was a bit more stronger, a few more scans back, but it seems like it's also kind of waning down a little bit. So that's good. That's good news. But anyways, that's just what I'm seeing right now. But still, remember, be in your shelters regardless until the warnings are canceled. Yes, 2 tornado warnings. There's no tornado confirms today. There's no confirmed tornadoes today so far. Hopefully it stays that way, man. Once again, knock on wood there. It's the last thing I want is the jinx, man. CB versus okay, thank you, no problem. No problemo. Let's see. There's a tornado warning in Arkansas. Yes, there is. Just 2 of them. 2 of them. Yeah, they also got a severe warning on that on that line, I should say. That is popping off 74-mile-an-hour winds there. Gusting to 74 miles an hour. That's hard to believe. See, Rainbow, we're not doing zip codes right now because we have tornado warnings. Trying to keep it relatively with the tornado warnings here. So yeah, a lot of on that line, straight line wind potential mostly. We're starting to roll into, let's see, obviously East Arkansas. The valid day 1 outlook here. Yeah, the valid day 1 outlook here. This is the slight risk area. So here you go. Let me show you this. So this is the current outlook right now. Obviously, the line of storms has already passed through the enhanced risk for the most part. So the enhanced risk is pretty much over. And I think at 12 Zulu, 12 Zulu is whenever. Yep, look at that. So 01 Zulu to 12 Zulu. That's whenever the official day 1 outlook's valid, which is this one. So in about 20 minutes, this will be the valid day 1 outlook, which will knock down Arkansas into a marginal. But let's go ahead and hop over back here. Let me hop on back. Ooh. Let's see. Where are both tornado warnings in Arkansas? Well, one just got canceled. Yep, the one by Hazen. That's what I was saying. It looked like that rotation started slowing down a bit. So the one out there by Hazen and D Val's Bluff, that's been canceled. We have one now towards Humphrey and Stuttgart, Casco, and Almera. That is where still got that one warning. Hunter says it is a good idea to go to sleep. It is a good idea for me to go to sleep, but I want to be here for you guys to cover it. So gonna push harder. Dude, I've been pushing hard for the weather for a while. Let's see here. We've almost been live 2 hours on this stream, and then we did 3.5 hours on the other stream, and then we did another hour stream before that. We did 3 streams in the last the last 24 hours. Actually, yeah, the last 12 hours. Wow. So, let's see. So like over 6 hours of streaming. Yeah, 6 hours of streaming. It's been live for a while. Good morning, Luke. Hope you're doing good, my friend. Oh, I guess you're responding to the Purple. What's up, Purple? Chronic says, I'm going to bed. I need sleep. My daughter will be up in a few hours. If a tornado is going to take us, so be it. Wow. That is very brutal. Well, good night, man. Hopefully everything's all right with you. Hunter says you're a legend. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Can I look at KLZK frames near Harsley, Arkansas? Let's see. Where was that at? Said KLZX near Harsley. See, Carthage. Let me look up that area for you. Oh, there it is, right there. I found it. Never mind. What am I looking for? There might have been a TDS in a town. Oh, that? I don't know, man. There's like no velocity with that. But on the other hand, let's see, how high does that go? I've seen similar scenarios where things like this pop up to where it seems like they're tornadoes, but they turn out to be other things. But I'm not saying there's not a tornado there. But I'm just, there might be a little itty bitty couplet there. Anyways, I don't know, man. I mean, my stance on it too is that if the weather service thought it was a tornado, they would have warned that, you know. I mean, like I said, I don't see rotation really on that. I don't know, man. I think it could be something else. I mean, maybe it was like animals. I mean, like birds or something. I don't know. Hard to tell, man. I can't be for sure. Let's see here. I've been up 3 hours and she didn't sleep last night. Got to get some sleep before she gets up. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha, my friend. See you later, Gabby. Thanks for joining. Yeah, but I don't know, man. That was interesting. I got a new tornado warning just popped up here in southeastern. Oh, shoot. This is a radar dead zone. Lovely. Southeastern Arkansas out there. Actually, let's find another radar. Yeah, dude, there's like no radars by here. That's what sucks. Did they downgrade that one warning, by the way? Nope, still 70. Gotcha. Gotcha. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't know what the closest radar would be to that storm. Yeah, it would be the Jackson, Mississippi radar. South Park restaurants, nice. Let's see, hazard tornado indicator rotation. Okay. Yeah. See that's scanning. The closest radar is 9,000 feet up. That is very difficult. Unless there's like a terminal radar by there, but I don't see it on my end. Sleep in the tub. How's Florida looking? Panhandle, Florida. Is the area we need to watch out for. Ignore that blue line. We do have ourselves a tornado potential across northern Florida there. So 5% chance for tornadoes. That includes like Tallahassee, Florida, and Pensacola and stuff like that. So yeah. Let's see. When the sun, daytime, comes out, Will these storms be more active? They should be. They should be a little more active, but we'll see how that plays out. Okay, I'm going to hop back to the 1 tornado warning, y'all. I'm actually going to pull the camera. We might have cameras up here. The good thing is that Arkansas had great camera coverage today. I'm very happy with Arkansas. Let's see here. Oh, looks like we do. Okay, we got a camera in the tornado warning. This is on this one right here. Yeah, she's definitely rotating a little bit. Started to kind of compress too. Oh man, that thing might be trying to drop something. Okay, guys, we're definitely watching a storm out there east of Little Rock, Arkansas. This is for a town in Arkansas called Cashapp, Almera, Crockett's Bluff, Stuttgart, and Holly Grove. These are areas inside of a tornado warning that we are looking out there for. So we'll definitely need to be on the lookout there for that. Yeah, it's definitely rotating pretty good. No TDS. I'm going to see if we got new data coming through. I'm curious to see how that next scan is going to show us. Hey. Yeah, like I said, that camera we have there is literally pointing this direction. I think the camera's somewhere in here, and it's pointing this way. So if something happens, it'll cross right in the camera's path. Will I be streaming this afternoon? I don't know about this afternoon. I'll probably be sleeping. But this evening, if things are still popping off, I will, which they probably will be on the East Coast by then. 2024 crazy so far. It has been. Let's see here. Start 2024. We're already getting crazy storms. Yep. You know, I remember when those patterns started coming up in the models and stuff like that. I don't know if any of you guys remember. I kind of got to take some credit for this, man. I mean, late 2020 in December, I was like, things are going to start changing for January. I'm like, we're going to start to see a lot of big pattern shifts, and what have we seen? A lot of crazy storms. I have to take a little bit of credit for that one. Wow, dude, look at that. Rotation's definitely, that's nasty looking. It's definitely pretty nasty looking. No TDS, no debris signatures or anything like that. We're scanning about 4,000 feet up. It's a green triangle on radar. That's a TVS, a tornadic vortex signature. That's radar saying, hey, look, rotation. It's not always right, but just a software thing. Time to stand. Let's see. What about Tupelo? Holy cow! Hold on, I'll get to Tupelo in a second. Dude, 72 mile per hour wind gusts reported out there in Prairie, Arkansas. South of that, by Pine Bluff, 74 mile per hour wind gusts reported. I know this one was 74 because I remember looking at that. But we have another gust up to 72, dude. We have a 72 and a 74 mile an hour wind report out of that line of storms there. They still got the warning for 70 mile an hour winds in Penny Hail too. They did put a tornado possible tag on that as well. Rich says, good afternoon. More severe weather. Yep, unfortunately. Also, guys, can't forget about the tornado warning down south in southeast Arkansas by Parkdale. See Jenny, Lake Village, Greenville area. Anyways, but yeah, let's see. So someone wanted me to take a look at Tupelo. There is a good threat for severe weather there. Definitely need to look out there for it. Right now, it is a bunch of scattered thunderstorms. They're not severe currently. But for Tupelo area, obviously we do have a pretty decent severe weather concern for those areas. I think Tupelo might be in the enhanced risk, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, they might even be in a slight risk. Let me look it up real quickly. Hold on. Give me 1 minute for you while I pull this up. Okay, so Tupelo, yep, so that's actually right in the middle of the enhanced risk, level 3 threat. So big time damaging wind concerns, possible some wind gusts up to 70 plus mile an hour out of the line, kind of similar to what we just saw now, and a couple tornadoes being a possibility. Okay. Okay, no TDS. So far, knock on wood, everything looks fine. But just because there's no confirmation does not mean that you need to come out of your shelter. You should definitely still be in your shelter if you live in Almera, Casco, Crockett's. See here, Crockett's Bluff. See here. Gabe says, "My man, what up? Happy New Year, you too, man." Let's see here. Thank you for staying up. Make sure everyone's safe. No problem, my friend. Carlos says, "Thank you, no problem." What's up, Storm Chaser? Hope you're doing good, man. Yeah, things are definitely cranking pretty heavily. Is that another area of rotation there? Yeah, it's probably just radar being dumb. Radar's been doing a lot of being dumb lately. I can tell you that one. But yeah, that's definitely impressive. That line that rolled through, holy cow! I mean, at the time being, I mean, look how it briefly got up, like really crazy. I mean, it turned like red for like a split second, and it turned back orange. I mean, it hit some type of pocket of instability or something. Guarantee you that's what happened. It hit a higher pocket of instability, a big pocket of thunderstorm energy, and it just took off with it. And that's why it turned into 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts and obviously these couple tornado warnings that we still have in effect here. Crazy, man. What radar am I using? KLZK up in Little Rock. How was my Christmas? My Christmas was good. But also, like I said, southeastern Arkansas, we also have a tornado warning out here. Like I said, radar coverage here is not good at all. Closest we can scan in the bottom of the storm is 9,000 feet up, which is very high up in the atmosphere, which is not good for lower level scans. But we do have a tornado warning in place for areas out there by Jenny, Lake Village, Greenville, Winterville. Excuse me. This is in extreme southeastern Arkansas. So look out there for that. Is Holly Springs, Mississippi good? Honestly, anywhere in Mississippi needs to be on the lookout for the storms today. Yeah, kind of goes the same for Alabama too. Just a place you got to watch out as the line rolls through, man. But also, guys, cannot forget about this. The big severe thunderstorm warning here for literally 70 mile per hour wind gusts, pitting hail. That's on this one for Gillett, DeWitt area, almost in St. Charles, Arkansas. All of a sudden says, "Thank you for your service." It's not like I served in the military, but I appreciate it. I'm glad to help y'all out. Let's see. Straight line vans, very bad. They are. Yeah, straight line winds is also pretty nasty because, sometimes you can have straight line winds that have tornadic-like wind speeds. That one confirmed. Well, what made it one? Oh, law enforcement confirmed tornado. There we go. It is now confirmed, you guys. That is our first confirmed tornado of the night. That is our first confirmed tornado of the night. So that's in Casco. Casco, not Casico. Casco. Crockett's Bluff, Almera, and Holly Grove. That is now a confirmed tornado. Damaging tornado. Law enforcement confirmed tornado. Find the dangerous those caught without shelter. Blah, 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 blah. So mobile homes will be damaged and destroyed. So, yeah, definitely, there's your confirmation there that tornado is on the ground. I had a feeling it was getting, that rotation there for a minute was pretty hefty. Pretty hefty. It looks like the rotation ever since then has died out, though. So that's, obviously that was a report probably from like a couple minutes ago, back when it was at its prime. But don't take chances, man. Seriously, still be in your shelter until further notice. Like I said, Casco, Crockett's Bluff, Elmira, Holly Grove, too, is in the warning, so be careful out there. See, good morning, Kyle. Hope you're doing good. I made it early this morning. Yep, unfortunately. Hate to say it, but there has been a tornado there. Let's see. That's a problem. Also, once again, keep an eye on that one cell down here in a radar dead zone, but it's for Lake Village, southeast Arkansas, moving into Greenville, Mississippi. Greenville, Mississippi, and let's see, Metcalfe in Winterville. So, got to keep an eye on it. Just got an update. Actually been issued 2 tornado warnings. What? Oh, here we go. Look at this. Yeah, there's that one report that came through. 49 sustained winds with gusts up to 72 on that one. Wow. Yeah, that's crazy, man. That is actually pretty crazy. Good morning, Broadway. But anyways, guys, remember, like I said, we have ourselves a tornado warning in place here. Thank you, Shalom, for subscribing. Thank you, Runner, for subscribing. Appreciate it, guys. But like I said, we just had a confirmed tornado out there in Arkansas. This is southeast of Little Rock. This happened out there by Stuttgart, slightly south of Stuttgart here. And obviously, it seems you can see for yourself. I mean, we had some pretty strong rotation there. And in the latest scans here, it looks more straight line wind concern. So now it's more of a straight line wind concern, I believe. But still be in your shelter till the polygon is no longer on my screen. That's when it's good to come out of your shelter. Still should be in there for Casco, Crockett's Bluff, Holly Grove, and Elmira. Surprised, even though it's about. Wait, what? Gabe says, I'm surprised no one even know about this. Wait, what? I don't understand what you're trying to say. Let's see. I can't believe we're in winter and having tornadoes. I know, it's crazy. It can happen, though, man. I mean, it's not terribly uncommon, actually. Believe it or not, it's not terribly too uncommon. I mean, it happens both in El Nino and La Nina years. For example, I mean, Mayfield tornadoes in a La Nina year. We've had some pretty nasty We've had some pretty nasty storms. I mean, literally the other day we had some that ripped through Florida. I heard rumors it was an EF3. I'm not entirely too sure what the reports came out to be because I did not look at the surveys or anything. But yeah, we've had some pretty nasty tornadoes. I know there's definitely some pretty serious damage the other day. Let's see. I dread the weather in Southwest Virginia next week. Yeah, it's gonna be cold, isn't it? Yep, that's a big problem. Okay, let's see here. I wouldn't be too surprised if they remove that tornado warning here soon. It has 16 more minutes left until it naturally runs out of time. They might just let it run out naturally. The bottom one is 30 minutes for Lake Village, Greenville area. Like I say, the closest radar we got scans 9,000 feet in the air. So, not good. Not good. I'm going to stay up till 12 p.m. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how long I'm going to stay up for. I've been up since, y'all are going to hate me for this, but I woke up at like 7 p.m. But the reason is because of these severe weather events. They've messed up my sleep, man. I've been full night mode the last couple days. Fully nocturnal. Nocturnal Andrew here. It's been nuts, man. Nighttime after nighttime event, and it sucks because one day if there's during a daytime severe weather event like today, I'm not going to be able to cover it, which sucks. Let's see. Yeah, EF3. Gotcha. I had a feeling it was. I heard EF3 from a couple people. I just wasn't too sure if it was the case or not. Didn't want to say that with it not being true, but it sounds like it's true. Let's see. Got little Debbie to deliver. Wait, what? Got Little Debbie to deliver in North Mississippi. It looks like. Oh, wait, another hour or two. Little Debbie's? Can I have a Little Debbie? Are you talking like those? Yo, do you have oatmeal cream pies? Dude, I would die for one of those right now. Anyways, but yeah, like I said, guys. I mean, I don't know if that's trying to recycle or not. Yeah, they'll probably just let that warning roll out. Because like I said, right now at least, it looks like it's just straight line winds on that storm. It was confirmed back, like I said, whenever it was really rotating. What state is a tornado warning in Arkansas? Yep, we're watching eastern Arkansas. That's where all the storms are at right now. Yeah, now it just seems like a bunch of windbag. Remember when I was almost in a tornado warning on December 9th? Gotcha. Let's see. Glad you weren't, though. Those are so good. They are good. I haven't had one in a while. It's been a little bit. Let's see here. Jay, thank you so much for the $5 on Venmo, my friend. Appreciate it. Saying thank you for all the weather coverage tonight. Definitely means a lot. Well, thank you so much. That is greatly appreciated. Big shout out goes to you, my friend. Thank you for the Venmo donation. That's very sweet of you. Big thank you, my friend. Do I think West Georgia will see any action today? It's a good possibility. West Georgia is in a pretty decent threat. Here, let me show you. Instability, though, for the northern side, I think the northern side might be a little over forecasted, in my opinion. I mean, we'll see how that plays out, but I think the central southern side of Georgia has a better chance of seeing stuff. So, anything for northwest Alabama? Yep. Northwest Alabama is actually under a pretty big threat. Got an enhanced risk out in these regions here, which is definitely something to look out for. That scared me. What was that? Severe thunderstorm warning just got issued for... Wait, that's not it. Oh, there it is right there. Yep. For Hamburg, which is in southeastern Arkansas. For Wilmot, Parkdale, Crosset, and Montrose. Stephanie says thank you, no problem. Let's see. Anyways. Okay, let's check on these guys. So we still got the tornado warning in effect, guys. Like I said, this was a confirmed tornado, by the way. This did come back confirmed by law enforcement. So a police officer, it looks like, has reported. I'll just say Little Debbie makes great peanut butter cakes now. What? Oh, new extension on that warning. That now moves into obviously Holly Grove. This now continues into let's see here, Blackton, I believe. No, it's just slightly south of Blackton. Okay, so it includes like wow, really not giving me much areas to look at. So mostly in this area here. Oh shoot, you can't even see that. My bad. Mostly in here. Extension for tornado. Yep. Let's see. April 16, 2011, high risk. Also, your opinion. Are you sure that... Wait, April 16th? There is... I'm terrible at dates. There is a high risk for April 16th. I know April 27, 2011. That was a big one. I remember that one, actually. I had a school fair. And they ended up... They didn't close it. They actually still had it open, which is crazy. And I remember getting tornado watches, and I remember getting tornado warnings. And there was actually a tornado that ended up ripping through my backyard that night. So that was lovely. What's your opinion of the risk in southeast North Carolina? Instability seems kind of low, but I think some magic could be worked with the high shear environment. I mean, I think there's a good potential we could see some damaging winds, and obviously tornadoes I still think would be a possibility. Hail, on the other hand, not so much. All right, anyways, let's go and do an update down here to the south. We have Lake Village, we have Jenny, Greenville, Winterville, and a severe thunderstorm warning out there, so keep an eye out there for that, y'all. moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. Bit of a heads up there for you. See, I remember March 31st tornado outbreak. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. But yeah, so they did extend that tornado warning, as you guys can see. Out there by BB Junction, Ragtown. Let's see here. Palmer is included with it. Mayo's. Here, I'll show you. My other screen. Oh, they just issued a severe thunderstorm warning there too. Still 70. Yep, they extended that as well into 70-mile-an-hour territory. 70-mile-per-hour winds there. Yep. So that's continuing. Still threshold of 70 miles an hour potential in that line there. So be careful, my friends. Definitely be careful. What is purple? Oh, speaking of purple, they just removed that confirmed tornado warning there. Just replaced it. Let's see here. Jetson Leash, thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate it. Okay. So yeah, the new tornado warning here is out by, let's see, velocity. Honestly, it's really difficult. Yeah, the radar is not in the best of favor here, or best of behavior, I should say. Radar is not acting very well right now. What's up, Jet? Hope you're doing good. Thank you for subscribing, by the way. Appreciate it. But yeah, they also did extend that 70-mile-per-hour wind severe thunderstorm warning down there towards Winchester, Arkansas, Reed, Arkansas, McGee, Arkansas. Let's see here. Also, Arkansas City, too. What about Tennessee? Tennessee has a threat mostly for the southern side of the state, mostly for wind damage, though. Isolated tornado for southern Tennessee can't be ruled out with a 2% TOR. Purple's rangeful. Well, for typical, but on mine, the RF is just a circle. Yeah, I think they might be talking about the warning here, that purple polygon. Is that purple or pink? Guys, is this purple or pink to you? I want you to comment out right now. Is this purple or pink to you? Like, my brain just doesn't work right now. Is that purple or pink? Missing data. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty common. I couldn't even stay awake. Tornado warning started as soon as I was leaving the live stream, so I'm back. Welcome back, my friend. Pink, purple. Dude, that's purple. I don't know. I think it's purple. Pink, purple. Wow, dude, everybody's pink, but does it matter? It does matter, because if someone's like, "What's that pink polygon?" I'd be like, "What pink polygon?" It does matter. It very well does. All right, let's see. Update in southern tornado warning, y'all. Still radar indicated, so radar has picked up rotation on the storm out there. I'm getting a lot of pinks now. Let's see, out there by like Jenny. I don't know how you say that. Chicot, I think. Jenny, Lake Village, Greenville, Winterville actually moves into west central Mississippi. Looks pink, but I can get purple out of it, I guess. It's weird. It's like in between, I think. It's like right at the boundary where you say, "Oh, that's purple," or "That's pink." It's magenta. Anyways, yeah, that was the confirm there. Yeah, so 60. See you later, Faraday. Thanks for joining. $60-mile-per-hour wind gusts for that new extension they added. Or sorry, no, that's an older one. I was thinking of this guy. 70, yeah, 70 for this one down here by Winchester, Reed, see, Selma, Rower, Kelso, Arkansas City. It's a weird color for sure. It is, yeah, it's not easy to say. I'm just going to call it purple or pink when it comes to it. People will know what I'm talking about. What's this? Few trees down along Highway 15 northwest of Farmerville. Is that a new warning or is that an extension? Oh, that's a new warning, I think. Yep, new warning. This extends up towards Aubrey area. Looks like Helena, West Helena. Yep, so there's a new severe thunderstorm warning getting ready to pop up for right in here. Basically just extending further out with the warning here, with the line. Let's see. People say it's probably because the color of the monitors is off. That's a very good possibility, actually. Yeah, because different monitors have different colors. That's very true. I have that for, I know that for reference, because I've actually had different monitors that show different colors. Yep, there it is. There's a new warning. So that actually extends into northwest Mississippi, actually. Look at that. It goes out there by Tunica. See, out there by Hollywood, Evansville, Dubs, Dundee. 60-mile-an-hour wind gust, 60-mile-an-hour wind gust, nickel size hail. Nickel size hail is not a concern because, you know, that's 0.88 inches in diameter. In order to be classified as severe hail, it has to be a quarter size or larger, which is close. It's close, but not quite severe for. Sorry, not quite severe for hail. But 60-mile-an-hour wind gust, though, that is, yeah, that's considered severe threshold. But I'm happy to say that these storms are almost out of Arkansas, the rough storms. Hunter says, it sucks. I was going to play my PS5 and have a peaceful night. I hear you, man. I mean, I was going to go and probably play some games myself. Not PS5. I'm more of a computer person now, ever since 2015. But anyways, not that matters. But yeah, no, I understand. I'm on the same boat too. I'd love to, but you know, nature's doing what she's gonna do. So tornado warning going to continue into northwest Mississippi, in my opinion. Really no way to tell unless it recycles. I don't see heavy rotation on it anymore. It's real hard to see what's going on in the storm, considering we're getting further away from the radar here. I don't know. I feel like if they would have extended that severe. They would have made that a tornado warning instead. Am I tired? Yes, very tired. I've been up for a very long time. But, you know, it's not going to stop me. 58-mile-an-hour wind gusts reported out there by Monticello. ASOS station KLLQ. Monticello. Municipal? Oh, God. Dude. Any confirmed ones? Yep. Actually, not long ago, we had a confirmed one out there east of Little Rock. I'd say about 50 miles or so. That's just a rough estimation, by the way. Should get better as it gets towards Memphis radar. Yeah, it should. It should actually. Let me check Memphis. I do have a Memphis radar open. I think I did, anyways. I don't know if I still have it open or not. That's the one we're just looking at. I'm pretty sure. No, I must have moved it. Okay, we'll pull it up anyways. Yeah, should be able to, oh yeah, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, here soon we'll start to get a lot of better scans on that, like you were saying. Anyways, let's hop down to the south here. So southeastern Arkansas, we have another tornado warning here. Let's see, get some coffee to keep you up. Yeah, I've been drinking a lot of caffeine products lately. my heart's going to stop if I drink anymore. I don't want that to happen, because then I won't be able to do any coverage with y'all. If I die, that wouldn't be very good. Anyways, but yeah, Lake Village, Jenny, we have Greenville, which Greenville is actually in Mississippi. That actually extends into Mississippi there. Am I in the Texas area? No, I live in Florida. Gabe says, I miss your message. Well, there's like almost 600 people here, and there's a lot of messages flying by, and I'm keeping up with radar, so unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to get to every single message that y'all send. It's just physically impossible. I mean, considering what I'm doing here. Let's see here. Hope no one gets hurt. Yeah, me either. Hope so, my friend. What's all this about? Tree was knocked down Highway 43 between Chapman Road and Albert Smith Road, far southeast Union Parish, Louisiana. Got another one out there to the northwest. Few trees along Highway 15 down northwest of Farmerville, Louisiana. There was somebody that was here today that was from Farmerville, actually. If you're still here, what's that? What about Memphis? Memphis has a 2% tornado threat, which is a really low probability. Oh, I just got an alert on my phone saying isolated severe storms in your area the next 24 hours. But yeah. Please don't die, especially on stream. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'll just go die off stream. Holy shoot, are they updating warnings, or oh no, they're adding warnings. They just added 2 warnings. One down here in northeastern Louisiana, and they added another one to fill the gap in Clarksdale. So Clarksdale, Jonestown, Rich, let's see here. Hillhouse, Lundell. How long until bad storms get out of Mississippi? It's still going to be a while. I mean, because they haven't even really moved into Mississippi in the first place. I mean, they have. There's a bunch of scattered storms out there, but the main line isn't going to roll. There's that new line, or the new warning just got issued. Models, HRRR anyway, estimates the line moving, or all the storms being out by like 2 p.m. Eastern. Yep, they canceled the tornado warning, y'all. Wow. Look what they did. They just did a lot. Wait, why is that like that? Hold on a minute. Okay, there we go. I was about to say, why is that so weird? They did just cancel that tornado warning, though. What's up, Caden? About to make some biscuits and gravy. Can I have some? Good. Let's see here. So, guys, if y'all could consider leaving a like and subscribing, be greatly appreciated, y'all. Helps get that word out there, man. That's very important for events like this. If you guys could help maybe share this out there too. Okay. Yep, so we got a severe warning out there, northeast Louisiana by Delhi, by Epps and Mangham, which that is on highway or Interstate 20, I believe, between Monroe. That's east of Monroe, Louisiana. Patiently waiting for storm to hit Georgia. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit before they reach Georgia, I can tell you that one. So you can, if you haven't slept, go get some sleep, because it'll be a while. Whoa! I just saw a bolt on the camera here. Let me actually do this. I'll pull up the camera and radar. How about that? Oh, that was crazy. I wish y'all could see that. Yeah, there's a bolt went right across the sky there. It was like a big anvil crawler. Oh, dude, that was cool. That was really neat. Okay. So yeah, now we just got the one warning that's in a radar dead zone. Out by Lake Village, Greenville, Met Cafe, in Winterville. Every day's a good day for biscuits and gravy. I agree. Pretty windy and whatnot. Just, yeah, be careful, my friend. Yeah, we do got a tornado warning out there. Once again, this also does extend into Mississippi, barely, for the extreme western side of Mississippi. Where's the camera at? I honestly forgot. I think it was out there by Little Rock, actually. Is it? No, east of Little Rock by Hazen. I'm actually going to change the camera while I'm there. Oh, dude, we can watch that line go by. Yeah, let me hop over to the Braxton one. Okay, we'll keep it on that camera there for now. Let me... no, it's fine. Okay. Let's see. Today's a big day. Yep. It is a big day, my friend, unfortunately. It's been a big day last couple days. Hopefully we need hopefully we'll have a break here soon. That'd be nice. See, I shared the video. Thanks, Hunter. I appreciate it. Let's see here. So Greenville, Lake Village, Jenny, Winterville, still no warning here. When does this expire? This expires here at, I believe, 7:30 Eastern, so 6:30 Central. Yep, 6:30 a.m. Central. Okay, so that'll be gone in about 8 minutes, unless they pull it earlier. Let's see here. Gabe says, I'm surprised I forgot the subtitle of your channel. Almost completely forgot because you are, let's see here. Because of my, let's see. Oh, okay. I haven't been on your YouTube channel in a while. Oh, gotcha. Is Memphis getting rain right now? Pretty sure, yeah. Pretty sure there's a bunch of showers out by Memphis right now. Yep. Definitely some precipitation out that way. Just woke up. Any confirmed tornadoes yet? Yeah, we had one confirmed tornado. That happened about an hour ago, I think. What was my most favorite tornado stream? None of them. Because every tornado is destructive, and I don't like that. Also, I want to mention, guys, that this line is capable of producing winds over 70 miles an hour. We did have two METAR station reports, or sorry, well, yeah, but two Mesonets and ASOS stations. We had one for 74 out there by Pine Bluff, Arkansas, a little bit ago, and one out there by Stuttgart, which is east of Little Rock. Just realized I wasn't caught up to the live. So if you answer me, I missed it. Oh. Gotcha. Well, Georgia, yeah, Georgia's supposed to be severe weather later on today. So, like I said, if you're awake, you can go to sleep. Well, I mean, obviously you're awake. If you haven't, you can go to sleep. Oh my gosh, dude. Bro, I need to go to sleep. That's what I need to do. Shoot, dude. I am drained, man. I am drained. But I ain't stopping. I'm not stopping. I'm not calling it yet. Is there going to be any tornadoes in Kentucky? No, we're never good. Just mostly just some gusty winds being a possibility. Let's see here. Ads during live. Yeah. I set it to not do that, which is weird. Anyways. All right, so yeah, warning's about to expire in 5 minutes, that tornado warning there. Like I said, I would look at more at it, but there's just not a whole lot of areas to look for it. I mean, literally, if I was to... Let's see. Grab Jackson's radar. This is the closest one. Yeah, I mean, this is the closest one we got here, man. And we're scanning 9,000 feet up in the air. What time is it for me? It's 7:30 a.m. almost. 7:26. Yeah, Eastern time. Let's see here. Delhi done. Let's see here. Portions by Mangham, Warden. We have EPS inside of a severe thunderstorm warning up in northeastern Louisiana for the possibility of penny hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Also tornado possible. North of that, out there in southeast Arkansas, we have Wilmot, we have Parksdale, Portland, Montrose, and a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and 0.75-inch hail possible. East of that, we have a tornado warning in effect for Greenville, which is Mississippi. We have Jenny, which is southeastern Arkansas, Lake Village area. A tornado warning in effect for the next 3 minutes. We have a big severe thunderstorm warning in effect for northwestern Mississippi out there by Cleveland, Mountain Bayou, Shelby, Duncan, Pace, let's see here, Gunnison, Rosedale, Rome, Drew is here as well. This is also in effect for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. To the west of that, we have ourselves a warning for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts, which I think is about to be expired considering the main line is mostly rolled through that area there. Of course, north of that, Clarksdale, which is in northwest Mississippi, we have ourselves, let's see, another one here for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts being a possibility out there. J-Lore coming with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, J-Lore. Greatly appreciate it. Saying, I love snow. I love snow, too. I wish I had some snow. That would be pretty nice. But thank you for the 5. That's very sweet of you. Much appreciated, my friend. Did not have to do that. Thank you so much for the 5. That really means a lot to me. Definitely helps out. Yeah, there we go. I had a feeling they were getting ready to remove that because that line is easily moved out of that region there by now. So we're good. What's all that about? Got a boop, boop, boop. What they do here? Did they remove? Oh, they added. Wow, they added a new warning for Greenville area. Yep, so Greenville is included. They added Mississippi in there. Here, let me show you. It hasn't updated on that program yet, but there it is right here. Out by Indianola, Leland. This is actually starting to move into that enhanced risk, actually. So this is starting to get towards the big stuff. Because we are on the valid day 1 outlook now. See, I got snow in my area. Nice. Hope you enjoy it. I remember when you used to live in Kentucky. Good time. Yeah. If you're a real OG to the channel, you'll remember when I used to live in Virginia. There's only one person I know that would remember that, and that's Jenny, one of my mods. Because I remember she was like early supporter back when I had like 500 subscribers. Let's see here. But once again, J-Lord, thank you so much for that. Much appreciated, my friend. You did not have to do that. Just not coming through. Thanks a lot. Okay, so 1 minute. Yeah, 1 minute to go until the tornado warning's over. So you're pretty much good to come out of your shelter. If you live in Greenville area, let's see here, Lake Village, those areas there, you're pretty much good to go. So that's going to put us all at severe thunderstorm warnings now, mostly for damaging winds. And the good news, like I was talking about here, is the fact that the severe storms, the severe storms is pretty much moving out of Arkansas now. So that's good news. That's good news. So pretty much Arkansas is almost in the clear. Almost in the clear at this event here. Thank goodness. So, yeah, just watching that line there, rolling through. Let's see here. Oh, nothing in Missouri. All hype. Yeah, no, Missouri wasn't really in the big risk out there. I mean, I think we had, if I'm not mistaken, I think we did have a. Shoot, I forgot the risk. For Missouri, what it was. Huh. Anyways. Let's see. Thanks and good job pronouncing town names. Are you exaggerating or? I'm terrible with pronouncing town names. Anyways, so here we go. So here is, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning, or they just updated it, which is really concerning. They upgraded this now to 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts out there in east central Arkansas. This is out there by Marvel. This is out there by Seipert, Barton, Lexa, LaGrange, Mariana, Brickies, Dubs, which is in Dubs is in northwestern Mississippi, Dundee, Evansville, if you're talking about there, Hollywood, not the Hollywood you know probably, and North Tunica. Tunica. Okay. That's what I'm saying. Are you serious about my pronunciations? 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Like I said, that's pretty serious. Also, they put a tornado possible tag on it. Does not mean that there's an immediate danger of a tornado, but it means that tornadoes is something you need to watch out in the storms here. So keep an eye on it. Obviously, if there's an immediate danger for tornadoes, there would be a tornado warning, which there's not. So that's good at the current moment. Let's see. We might be able to switch over to Memphis radar now. I feel like that line's getting close enough to reach Memphis. Radar, which it kind of is. I mean, we're still scanning over 6,000 feet up, which is a little far, but let's see here. Oh, don't even go there, Riley. I know it's terrible. What scares me about nocturnal tornadoes or nighttime tornadoes, you can't see them in the dark. Yeah, that's a big problem. That is definitely a big problem. I'm going to pull up another camera, guys. Let's see here. We have some cams up in Arkansas. So we'll go ahead and look at those 70-mile-per-hour winds. Apparently, let's see if those are. See what those look like. Let's see. Dang it, those ones are down. Here, let me show you real quickly. Let's bring y'all over here with me. That one's down. Those two are down. The only one we have is this guy. This one's pointing east though. So we should see it pass by. Let me show you real quickly. So yeah, so that camera we have right now is out there by Barton, which is by Lexa. Oh, there we go. So yeah, the camera's right here. Actually, the camera's specifically right in here. That's where our... Oh, wait, you can't even see the camera. Duh. I can't even see the camera. Dude, I'm so sorry, guys. I am sleep deprived. I have been up for so long. I mean, this is... we're pushing almost 3 hours of this live stream. We did a 3.5 hours on the other live stream a couple hours ago before this one. And then we did another early hour live stream. So we've been live for a while today. Just been tired, so... But I'm pushing y'all. I'm trying my hardest to be up as long as possible to keep y'all up to date with info and stuff like that. So don't want to call it an end quite yet, but just know I'm here for you. Just know I got you. Let's see. Chances this hits Indiana. No, not with any severe weather. I got Tunica right. Sweet. Let's see here. Okay. So yeah, main problems right now is up in northwest Mississippi, out there by Lula and Rich, by Dubs, Evansville. These are warnings in effect for 70. Look at that! Wow, moving east at 80 miles an hour. Those are some pretty fast-moving storms too. For 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts being a good potential. Let's see, this one's moving at 50. I think they got those wrong because look at this. This one's moving at 80 miles an hour, and then the storm above is moving at 50. They just messed up the vectors, I'm pretty sure. Anyways, yeah, but anyways, they both do have 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts on them. Let's see, you're tired and funny. Dude, when I get tired, sometimes, like, there's a difference between nighttime Andrew and daytime Andrew. Daytime Andrew is serious and, like, cracks no jokes. But nighttime Andrew is the opposite. Which, I mean, obviously, I still take things very seriously at nighttime, but there is times where I do crack some jokes at nighttime. They might not be funny, but they're something. I think they're funny. Am I doing only severe weather? Right now, I'm only doing severe weather. I mean, if you're wondering what I cover everything. I mean, obviously, winter weather, severe storms and hurricanes, stuff like that. I cover all those. But in this live stream, yes, I'm only doing severe weather. Let's see here. Thank you for covering these storms. No problem, my friend. You're very welcome. It's glad to help out. Glad to help out. Braven says I'm under a blizzard warning now. Be careful, my friend. Yeah, there is a lot of winter weather to it as well. I will show you guys real quickly. Let me hop to this screen real fast. I'm going to keep up that radar, but here. A lot of snow on the storm system. But let me pull up radar. You can see it's been really coming down out there by Chicago. Starting to really come down. Yeah, Chicago's supposed to get several inches of snowfall. Mississippi tornadoes today. Snow and ice Sunday. Yeah. It's crazy, man. We're actually seeing, yeah, another storm system rolling through. Possibly bringing some concerns of winter weather. So we'll have to watch that. That's the next thing on the table I'm going to be forecasting for. Let's see here. Is there going to be a tornado in Holly Springs, Mississippi? The odds are very low of that actually happening. Extremely low. But with that being said, there is a threat for a lot of Mississippi for tornadoes, so keep an eye on it. Mostly a 5% chance. I'm in Anderson, South Carolina. Should be worried. I wouldn't be worried, but I would be weather aware. Obviously, you know, take action if there is a warning for you, which, I mean, the odds of you having a warning is still fairly low, but, you know, obviously for your safety, you know, just keep an eye on the weather, but I wouldn't freak out about it. Obviously, it's nothing to panic over or anything like that, so just keep an eye on it. Nothing to worry about, though. If there is a warning that, you know, very low chance of happening, but say if there is a warning that happens, then obviously at that point, take action, okay? So, anyways, let's see here. Okay, so once again, y'all, we're going to do a little update on these warnings here. We have one up in northeastern Louisiana out there by Delhi, Dunn, Warden, let's see here, Epps, and Tyndall. This is here for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. They do have a tornado possible tag. Once again, that does not mean there's an immediate danger of a tornado. It just means that the environment is capable of producing tornadoes. So keep an eye on the storm for that possible outcome. Now, up in northwestern Mississippi, we have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Indianola, Leland, Shaw, Pace, Shelby, Mount Bayou, Drew, Ruleville, Doddsville, Sunflower, Inverness, I think it is. This one's also for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, but this one does not have a tornado possible tag on it, so mostly just a wind concern. But look at this. The one up north by Clarksdale, Mississippi, in the northwest side by Jonestown, Coahoma, Rich, Lula, Sherrod. Oh, God. See, this is where my bad spelling comes in. Sherrard. There we go. Sherrard, maybe that's it. Anyways, but this one's actually pretty serious. 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts on that one, and they also put a tornado possible for that. Once again, does not mean that there's an immediate danger for a tornado. It just means that, you know, tornadoes are possible out of these storms. So, you know, be careful, as some of them could rapidly evolve into a tornadic storm. So also for the one up north out there as well, for northwestern Mississippi and east central Arkansas. So for east central Arkansas out there by Mariana, see Bricky's, LaGrange. Let's see here, Rondo, Lexa, see here, Anita, Dundee, Dubs. So actually, Dundee and Dubs, those are up in northwestern Mississippi. The other ones were in Arkansas. Evansville, Tunica, and North Tunica. Those areas are inside of the Mississippi ones. But yeah, this one's also for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and no tornado possible tag. So anyways, that's all the warning updates. Let me get to chat here again. See, Blonde Star says, thank you so much. You're amazing. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Appreciate it. Very sweet of you. Let's see here. About Hernando, Mississippi. Anywhere in Mississippi, should definitely keep an eye out there for it. Did I mention Hernando? I don't remember if I did or not. I don't know. I forgot where Hernando is, honestly. But anyways, anywhere in Mississippi, should definitely keep an eye out there for it. Stuff's popping up on the cams. Oh, wow. I didn't even look at that. Whoa, wait a minute. Did someone stop? Dude, I was not even looking at the cameras. Wow. They got their hazards on. Maybe it's that bad they can't drive. Shoot. Let's see here. Thank you so much, because I'm scared of the tornadoes, because I was in Holly Springs tornado of 2015. Oh, wow. You're very welcome, my friend, and I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad to see that you're okay from that, though. That's what matters. Let's see here. What's up, Andrew? Hope you're doing good. Will Clarksville, Tennessee have a risk today? So Clarksville... the only areas that doesn't have a severe weather threat is like east of Knoxville area, so I'm pretty sure you're in the severe weather risk area. Even then, main problem is gusty winds. Wow, dude, yeah, it's definitely coming down. I'm gonna hop back to radar, y'all. We're gonna keep it on. Oh, tornado warning somewhere. Just got Cleveland. Not Ohio, by the way. Cleveland, Mississippi just got a tornado warning here for this area here. Still kind of in that radar hole, but we'll see what we got to deal with here. So yeah, tornado warning just popped up here for Cleveland and Drew. Let me pull up velocity. Yeah, that's very difficult to read. But they have the tornado warning for Ruleville, for Drew, Cleveland, see Boyle as well. Yeah, we'll keep it on that camera. Anything for Northern Kentucky changed since last night? Not that I know of. Let's see here. But yeah, so new tornado warning, it'll pop up here any second now on the screen. But that does include Cleveland. There it is, Shaw. I guess they're going off of that. Yeah, that's the closest radar we got, man. Yeah, they're going off of that area there. Possible rotation there near Shaw, from what it looks like. Yeah, it's very difficult. Like I said, it's very, very difficult to forecast, or very, very difficult to see what's going on in a radar that's this far away from zone. I mean, because we're scanning where this is at. I mean, where this supposed rotation's at is 10,000 feet in the air. A lot can happen from the ground to 10,000 feet up. It could be upper level rotation. It's possible. But anyways, regardless, still need to take it seriously because, I mean, it's the best info we got for this area. So obviously we have Shaw, we have Boyle. I think it is Boyle. We have Cleveland. We have Renova. We have Drew, Ruleville, and Skeen, I think it is. Skeen. So obviously be side of his shelters. Also, on top of that, quarter size hail is possible, and the potential tornado is moving at 65 miles per hour to the northeast. So pretty fast moving storm. 65 mile an hour moving storm is not slow. It's a decently pretty fast storm overall. Let's see. Just Dainty, thank you so much for the $5 super chat, my friend. Thank you so much. I definitely appreciate that. Let's see here. Oh, really? Dude, I am not going to do that because he was being kind of misleading there. But I'm not going to do that, Just Dainty. There's no need for my apology on that side. Let's see here. Can't believe we can't get a radar sighting group. Me either, dude. We really do need a radar out there. Right there for either western Mississippi or southeastern Arkansas. Somewhere in that region would be very nice. Would be very, very nice. That is full show. Let's see here. But once again, Justin, thank you so much for the 5. Appreciate it. Let's see here. Good rotation near Moorhead, Mississippi. Let's see here. Where's Moorhead? Let me look up that area real quickly. Here we go. Moorhead, Mississippi. Got it. Got it. Okay, so this is up there. Oh, this is just south of that tornado warning. There it is right there. It's very, like I said, it's very hard to tell. Very, very hard to tell. Just AJ says, okay, I get it. Yeah. It was just saying that there was tornadoes all over the place and there was not even any warnings out. I just didn't want to freak out anybody with it. I mean, I hope that makes sense. Because, I mean, he was saying that there was TDS signatures everywhere, debris, and there's nothing from the NWS as well. Not to mention, well, from what I saw, was not lining up at all. So there's no reason for that. Let's see here. But once again, dude, thanks for the 5. I do appreciate that. Blondie says, I just wanted to know you make a big difference in the world. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's very sweet of you. Much appreciated, my friend. Much, much appreciated. Let's see here. So, where was that? They just updated a new warning. Oh, shoot. They added Memphis. Memphis is now in a severe thunderstorm warning, y'all. Heads up to the Memphis area. Yeah, definitely watch out there towards Memphis. That has not come up on this radar yet, but it will here in a second. 70 mile an hour wind gusts. 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts is a possibility there. So we'll have to look out there for that. Yeah, definitely a pretty serious situation. They also did put a tour possible tag on that, so we'll have to keep an eye out there for it overall. So this includes Memphis, obviously, portions here in West Memphis, Marion. We have Clarksdale, Crawfordsville. See Jeanette. We have Earl. We have Parkin, Round Pond. We have Chatfield. Portions out there by Anthonyville, Walls. Yeah, so we'll definitely keep an eye out there for that overall. So we'll watch it out there for it. But anyways, right now we do, like I said, we do have a tornado warning in place here for northwestern Mississippi, out there by Shaw, out there by portions of Skeene, Cleveland, Drew, Ruleville. Also Rome is included there with that as well. So heads up to you, my friends. Keep it out there for that. Like I said, the storm's actually moving pretty fast, too. We're moving northeast at 65 miles per hour, so definitely is something to look out for. So keep it out there for it. Like I said, the bad thing is, though, unfortunately, the closest radar we got scans 10,000 feet up in the air. So it's a little unfortunate. But, yeah, hopefully one of these days, Weather Service will build a radar out there. It's terrible. Yeah, between this area here, between being in this zone here and also over here too, there's two big radar holes simultaneously in like southern Arkansas, which is terrible. Terrible. We need two radars. We need like one right here and then like one over here. That would be lovely. Texarkana needs a radar. Let's see here. Alabama Mississippi state line. How is it looking? The wind's blowing so hard I can hear it roaring. Wow. So obviously, yeah, Alabama Mississippi state line. You guys are in the big risk here for later today. We have actually portions of that area is actually in the enhanced risk. Mostly the northern border between Mississippi, Alabama. I'll just go ahead and show you actually has that risk area. So obviously we're watching out there for that. So between those two areas, yeah, enhanced risk for both of those. So with that enhanced risk, there's actually a 30 significant or 30 hatched risk threat, which is basically saying that we have a 30% chance of seeing damaging winds, possibly in excess of 70 miles an hour, being a good potential. So there we go. Main problem is damaging winds here. Across the border there. So, but for more of these southern sides, yeah, it's more of a 15% chance for damaging winds. But the tornado probability is the same through most of the border between Mississippi, Alabama. Hopefully that helped out a bit for you. Okay, we're gonna pull back. Oh wow, look at that. Sun is wow. That was pitch black last time I checked on that camera. Holy cow. Let's see here. Good morning. God bless from West Kentucky. Well, good morning to you, my friend. Hope you're doing good. How many warning storms happened last night? Can't even count. But we did have one confirmed tornado that I saw. Tornadoes were definitely underperforming. Luckily, knock on wood, hopefully it stays that way too. We've had a handful of tornado warnings, but I've only seen like one confirmed tornado, and that was like an hour or two ago. No, not even that. I'd say probably about an hour ago, honestly. But when it comes to it there, whenever it does come to it there, we definitely do need to still need to watch out there. Time to stand. Hold on a minute. Okay. How bad would the weather be in Colliersville, Tennessee? So depends on where that's at. I believe that is. Okay, here, let me just show you this real quickly, and then we'll move back to radar here for a minute, y'all. So portions of Tennessee, a lot of people have that question, is wondering what's going on up there in the Tennessee area. When it comes to it, we have ourselves basically that 2% chance for tornadoes across the central kind of southern side of Alabama. Tennessee. Dude, I am sleep deprived. My bad, y'all. The 2% risk area there, so there is a tornado threat overall. But, obviously the more further south you go, the more you go into the deep south, that's where that potential is greater. The main problem across... Oh, the new warning just got issued for portions. Oh, shoot. New tornado warning north of Memphis. We'll get to that here in 1 second. But yeah, main problem for Tennessee, I think, is going to be the potential there for damaging winds. Okay, let's go and take a look at this. There looks to be a little hook on the reflectivity scan out there west of Turl. There it is. Boom. Rotation here west of Turl. Let's see here. South of Poindexter. Southeast of Poindexter here, which once again, this is out there directly kind of northwest of Memphis. This is in the northeastern side here of Arkansas. So we'll definitely need to look out there for that. Let me go ahead and pull up the correlation coefficient overall. Let's see here. Ooh, wait, does that line up? Hold on a minute. We need to bring up my good radar here. That right there is kind of concerning. Okay. Let me... Okay. Yeah, we'll have to watch out there for that. I think that might be just contamination. Yeah, pretty sure it is. But still, that is concerning. So obviously, new warning there in place. This is north of Memphis, by the way. This includes Clarksdale. Clarkdale, Turl. We have ourselves Gilmore as well. See, Jericho, I think it is. Which I believe... Let's see here. I'm not going to say this is rural areas because it's not. But it's not insanely populated areas, I don't believe. Let's see here. Yeah, it's not completely rural, but it's not like city-like. I mean, not like seriously big city or anything like that. It's kind of small towns, but I mean, I guess it could be classified as rural. But anyways, regardless, regardless, definitely need to watch out there for this. As you know, there is a bit of rotation there on that. So we'll keep our radar up close. Good news, that's a good thing, is we have a close radar to this storm, so we should be able to keep that. Let's see here. Man, you are the only one that stayed up all night, I believe. I just woke up and you still alive. You're the man. Thanks for what you do. Brad. Well, I appreciate it, man. Appreciate the kind words. That means a lot to me, man. Thank you so much. And like I said, I told y'all I'm going to be here with you guys. No matter what, I want to be here for you to help out as much as possible. So, you know, I appreciate y'all being here. Where was the confirmed tornado? It was east of Little Rock a little ways, like 50 miles east of Little Rock, something like that, if I remember correctly. Like I said, my memory is getting shot. The longer I stay up, my memory drops. But anyways, okay, we're going to keep up that radar. I do want to have that on loop, but I do want to hop down a little. Actually, you know what? No, I don't think we should because... Yeah, we got no good radar on the Cleveland tornado warning here. We do have a tornado warning for Cleveland, Mississippi out there by Drew and Ruleville, Boyle as well. Shaw, Cleveland. I already mentioned Cleveland. Let's see, Renova and Skeen as well. We do have that tornado warning in place for there as well. Also, for Memphis, remember, for Memphis, Tennessee, we do actually have a severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts being a possibility. 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts being a possibility there. There is a possibility for some small hail as well, possibly up to penny size. You know, penny size hail is a possibility overall. But when it comes to it there, obviously, yeah, the main problem is wind gust getting up to 70 miles per hour. That is definitely pretty significant, which if you ask me. So let's see here. Kaya says, thank you, no problem. Got Memphis, my place, in my pool. Wow. Gotcha. Yeah, so if you're in Memphis, honestly, it would be best for you to obviously move indoors. First of all, yeah, be indoors, but stay away from windows because, you know, winds of this magnitude can actually cause loose objects, debris, to be lifted up and slammed against the side of your house. It could be metal. It could go right through your window while you're sitting next to it, so don't be next to your window. I would honestly recommend going to your central portion of your home if you live out there in Memphis, just to be safe. I mean, like I said, we've seen the storm. It looks pretty gnarly. We've had previous wind reports from this line that reported up to 74 miles an hour. We had another one that was 72 miles an hour a little bit ago. This line has the history of producing some pretty nasty winds, in which, you know, some of these winds could be tornadic-like, you know, lower-end tornadic-like, which can still cause damage. So damaging winds is a big problem there. Anyways. So, yeah, if you live out there in Memphis, once again, big heads up there. If you know anybody in Memphis, tag them. obviously, tag them in a post, let them know, or call them, or send them the link to this live stream, because we'll be talking about it, obviously. That would be much appreciated if you guys could do that. And even subscribing, seriously, that would be much appreciated. I'm not saying that for me, but if you subscribe, it helps YouTube's algorithm push us out further, which obviously would help bring in more people, which would obviously help out more people. That's the main goal here, is to keep everybody prepared and whether aware. So that would be greatly appreciated. Anyways, let's see here. So haven't had a new update in that in a little bit. Let's see. Last update came through. My radar's not updating there. I'm gonna request a data packet here. I don't know what's going on. Is the radar having issues, or let me pull it up on my other site. Maybe this is. Okay, no, this one's working fine. It just might be the feed on this program here. Okay, here, let me go ahead and hop on back here. Still radar indicated, by the way, so there's no confirmation of the tornado's existence right now, but still, with that being said, that does not determine if you should be in your shelter or not. You need to be in your shelter until the polygon is gone. So right now the polygon's still there, so you need to be in your shelter if you live out there. At the moment, it does not appear, I don't believe that's debris that you're seeing on your screen. Apparently, we just got a new tornado warning. Could be an update. No, that is a completely new tornado warning that just got issued for portions of Mississippi. For Yazoo City, if this area gets a lot of tornadic activity, I'm going to go ahead and say it. Yazoo City, I've covered so many tornadoes here in my past. And there's a tornado warning for Yazoo City here, so we'll have to keep an eye out there for that. Let me actually bring up the camera view as well. I might even... no, we'll just keep it on that camera there for now. But, yeah, so Yazoo City, Mississippi is under a tornado warning. We have areas out there by Carter under a tornado warning, Eden, Louise, let's see, Holly Bluff, Cary, Onward, and see here, Fittler, I think it is, and as well as Valley Park. Now, there's a bit of rotation right there. That's where our rotation is located. Let's see here. Nothing on debris signatures. I mean, we're scanning about 5,600 feet up in the air, which is, a decent height up above the sky, or up above ground level, I should say. So we'll keep an eye on it. Also, can't forget about our tornado warning north of that by Cleveland, Mississippi, towards Shaw, towards Keene, Boyle. Let's see here, Cleveland, Renova, Ruleville, Drew. So those areas is also in another tornado warning. And, of course, we have our other tornado warning here that we are still watching out there for. I'm going to have to open up another radar for Memphis here. Directly north of Memphis. North of Memphis, there is a tornado warning in effect there. Not to mention Memphis itself has problems of its own, considering we have a 70-mile-per-hour wind warning. So for severe thunderstorm warning, 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts is possible there. So that in itself is a possibility. So let's see here. So velocity, okay, that has updated finally on that view. As of right now, there is no debris, no TDSs, no debris signatures as of yet, which is good. Hopefully it stays there. They did issue a new severe thunderstorm warning, including Memphis area. It includes the rest of Memphis, the eastern outskirts now, for the possibility of 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Did they downgrade that? They did not. So the main heart of Memphis is still in a warning here for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts there. So that's that. Mama says, I'm thankful your channel popped up on January 6th on my television on YouTube, and I subscribed. Thank you. You're very welcome, my friend. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. All of you guys, thank you so much for your support. Much love to you. If you guys could subscribe, it would mean the world to me, guys. Seriously, thank you so much for everything. Much love to you all. And like I said, we'll be here for you. I'll make sure that you guys are prepared and staying up to date with all these crazy storms. Anyways, but let's go and hop down. I want to hop back to Yazoo City. Like I said, we have a tornado warning in place here for Yazoo City, Mississippi. Surrounding areas by Carter, Eden, Louise. Let's see here, Holly Bluff. We have ourselves Onward, Cary, Valley Park. Let's see Fittler as well. So that is what we are looking out there for that. But yeah, so definitely keeping an eye on that storm there. There has been a decent amount of rotation there on it. Wow, that's definitely tightened up a lot. Look at that. That is definitely tightened up a bit. So rotation right now is located pretty much south of Fittler here. So if you're out there by Fittler, which is in, like I said, west central Mississippi, you definitely want to be in your shelters right now. Onward is another place that's included. Valley Park in the warning as well. So be careful out there as well, guys. So overall, definitely keep an eye out there for it. Which this will continue northeastward and we'll head in there towards Holly Bluff, Yazoo City, Carter, Eden, Louise here. So please, 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 my friends, be careful. Be careful. Be weather aware, and make sure that you guys are, obviously inside of your safe spot. So we'll keep that up there. I'm actually gonna have to do this. Sometimes if we have a lot of activity popping off, you're gonna have to see me do this. Sometimes I need to pull up more than one more than one radar at once. So we got the one tornado warning there. I'm gonna have to pull up the other one here, which we have. That might be a debris signature, y'all. I think we might have a tornado on the ground here north of Memphis. That right there looks like a debris signature to me. Okay, so northwest of Memphis, guys, I am almost 100% sure that could be a debris signature, considering the rotation's pretty close to that signature there. It doesn't have to 100% line up. I mean, it can be pretty close. That very well could be a debris signature there. So we might be seeing an on-the-ground tornado overall. So we'll definitely need to see how that works. Yeah, definitely looks like that could be very well debris. It was gone there for a second. Now it's back. I don't know. That's weird. We'll see how the Weather Service handles that. It looks like it's gone now. It could have been just a brief tornado. It could either be that or it could be a little, a little hiccup there with the radar. Anyways, but we'll have to see. I mean, we'll have to definitely see how that rolls through, if they pulled it confirmed or not, or if there's any reports that come through. With the other tornado warning here down in west central Mississippi for the Yazoo City one. As of now, nothing on debris. There is no current TDS or anything like that on the storm right now. So currently, there's no evidence that a tornado is on the ground near Yazoo City, but there's definitely, I can confirm there is definitely a lot of strong rotation with it. Okay, so definitely need to be looking out there for those regions there. So once again, areas by Fittler, onward, Cary. We have Valley Park here. We have Holly Bluff, Yazoo City, Carter, Eden, and Louise. We are definitely here inside of a tornado warning in which you guys need to be in your shelters now. Once again, if you have a basement, if you have a storm cellar, that's where you want to go. If you do, obviously that's great. But if you don't, the next best option is to be in the central interior room of your home. Put as many walls between yourself and the outside as possible. That will obviously, protect yourself, which is good. Obviously, central interior room. If you're in a trailer, ditch the trailer, man. Get out of the trailer, and you need to find a more sturdier structure overall. Let's see here. Justin says, appreciate you doing live streaming. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. And you're very welcome. You're very, very welcome. Glad to have you here. But like I said, guys, seriously, please be careful out there, because not only one, but we're talking two pretty strong storms popping off right now. Once again, Memphis area, guys, we're tracking out there by Memphis, Tennessee, on the right-hand side. And this is showing us that we have ourselves a severe thunderstorm warning for the possibility here of 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts is in the warning there. Storm is moving, let's see here. The storm is moving here to the northeast at 55 miles per hour. So keep an eye out there for that. They also, look at this, they also just added a severe thunderstorm warning that was northeast of the one tornado warning for Cleveland. That is now for areas by Crowder, I think it is, Cortland, let's see, Batesville, we have Vance, we have Sumner, we have Albin. This right here, my friend, this is here for the possibility of 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts as well. So a lot of these storms are in the capability of producing 70-mile-an-hour winds and tornadoes. So that right there, my friends, is something we need to do. Like I said, that is something that we definitely need to look out there for overall. Here, let me go ahead and hide Jason real quickly. But anyways, like I said, guys, please be careful. We're going to go ahead and bring back the one panel here for now. So right now we're taking a look here at the one storm out there by West Central Mississippi here. Once again out there by Onward, we are still seeing some rotation there. The rotation is mostly east of Fittler. Fittler, which is basically West Central Mississippi. It's going to be crossing very close towards the city of Onward here. So if you live in Onward, once again, please be in your shelters, because there's definitely some pretty strong rotation with it. Right now, there's no TDS, no debris signatures or anything like that as of now, but there's definitely rotation there. Going right there towards Onward. This should remain mostly east of Cary. However, Cary, you should definitely still be in your shelter as well. Same thing for Valley Park. This thing's tracking right towards Holly Bluff, which is basically portions here of western Mississippi. So heads up there to that. And of course, we'll definitely keep an eye out there for that. Overall, I don't know if that's another area. I don't think that's another area of rotation. I mean, the way Mother Nature's been, it would not surprise me, but I don't think that's anything, honestly. So yeah, we'll just have to keep an eye out there for that storm. Now, let me go ahead and hop over here to the north a little bit. This is our closest radar we have to this storm as well. We have areas out there by Shaw. We have ourselves, Skeen, Boyle. We have Cleveland, Renova. We have Ruleville and Drew. This is another severe thunderstorm warning in effect here. Another tornado warning in effect here for, not only a potential tornado, but also quarter-size hail as well on that. So, John says you're still on. I am still on, my friend. Let's see here. But anyways. But yeah, so that is what we are looking out there for. Is there any Memphis cameras? I think I might have some, actually. Let me see if I do. There's a good chance I could have some. Some of the state cams I have are pretty bad, but some of them are pretty good as well. I don't know if Mississippi was with the bad one or the good one. I know we have... Oh, wait, this might be good. Yep, we have good cameras. Good cameras up there in Memphis area. Okay, that's looking west, I believe. Yep, looking west there. So, anyways. But yeah, so once again, everybody, please be careful. We're going to go ahead and hop over here to the northern radar here, or the northern storm, I should say. The one by Memphis. So, Memphis right now, this is not updating very frequently. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's a software issue or what's going on here. But my... Here, let me just close one of these down. Let me hop over here on this panel. Switch to Memphis radar, because yeah, we do have ourselves another tornado warning out there. I mean, last scan came through at 12:59 UTC, which is now 13:08. So this is obviously out of date. Hey, you know what? I'm just gonna hop over here for a split second, y'all. We're gonna hop over to this scene or this program here. Let me bring up velocity. Okay, so it looks like, 806. Okay, so that's up to date there. That's definitely up to date. Still looks like we have a little bit of a couplet there. That's still, definitely trying to do something. So that's on velocity. Correlation coefficient here. Let's see, high-res correlation coefficient. There's no debris signature. So right now there's no confirmation. It's still a radar indicated tornado warning, basically saying that radar has picked up rotation on a storm. Doesn't mean, like I said, it doesn't mean that there's a tornado on the ground, but it also doesn't mean that you need to not be in your shelter, because you need to be. Anytime there's a tornado warning, take it seriously, guys. I cannot stress that enough. It's there for a reason. It's there to help save you. Even if you've been through tornado warnings and you're like, oh, I never get them. It takes one, dude. It takes one to seriously cause some big problems for you. So please, seriously, take these serious, because, like I said, the environment that we have out there is pretty decent for tornadoes. Pretty strong kinematic structures, basically winds across the atmosphere. Thermodynamics, so it could be a little better, but they're enough. They're enough to do some activity. So please, like I said, not for me, but for you, please, also for me, because I'd feel a lot better if you would take these serious, because I know a lot of people who don't, and it's terrible. It's terrible to say that, and you never know when one of these could catch you off guard if you're not paying attention to them. So that's why we need to be extra cautious. We are still seeing that rotation. It did pass by onward. This is a tornado warning we have here in western side of Mississippi here. This is now passing onward. So onward, I'd say at this point you're almost pretty much clear from whatever you've gotten. Cary, you're on the same way. The area I'd really be looking out there for right now is Holly Bluff. Holly Bluff, Mississippi, out there directly west of Yazoo City is an area I'm definitely keeping out there for right now, because this rotation is coming right your way, my friend. Also, like I was talking about here as well, we have ourselves Yazoo City inside the tornado warning as well, which, I've covered this area many, many times for previous events. And I've seen some pretty negative effects from tornadic storms by Yazoo City. So Yazoo City, definitely look out for this one. Carter, Eden, and Louise, you guys are inside of the tornado warning as well. Okay, so make sure you guys are in your safe spots, and you guys are, like I said, if you have a basement, storm cellar, number one place to go. Second place, interior portion of your home. Third place would be, obviously, if you're in a trailer, I should say, just ditch the trailer because, trailers is not going to provide you any protection against a tornadic storm, yet alone a really strong wind gusts could easily knock some trailers over. So, not to mention that's kind of a problem. So what I would do, like I said, is find a better place to go, maybe a better house if you know any neighbors that have a nice house that you can shelter in, or if there is some type of building, maybe some type of retail store or something you could find shelter in. It'd be much better than your trailer. I can guarantee you that. Anyways. So yeah, sorry I'm not checking the chat as much, guys. Like I said, there's just a lot of stuff going on. It's kind of hard for me to keep up with tornado warnings and chat at the same time, but just know I'm trying. I'm definitely trying here. Anyways, so that is that. That is on the one warning there by Yazoo City. Once again, still watching that rotation. We do have another tornado warning to the north. This one's out there by Cleveland, Mississippi, kind of more on the northwestern, kind of west central side. So Cleveland, Mississippi, let's see, Renova, we have Drew, we have Ruleville, Boyle, we have Skeen, and Shaw. This is another tornado warning in effect here. This one is still radar indicated, which basically, like I said, just means that, radar has picked up some rotation in the storm. So, obviously pay attention to that. There still could be a tornadic activity with it overall. So tornado and, like I said, quarter-size hail as well. So not only is there a threat for tornadoes, but there's also the threat for, possibly some hail as well, up to quarter size. And of course, north of that, one of the ones that we really need to look out there for as well is by Memphis. The one we've been looking out there for. Hopefully the radar updates this time overall, which it looks like it did. Yep, definitely looks like it did. There is still a little indentation there. I think that might just be more of gusty winds at this point. I would not be surprised if they did remove that tornado warning soon. But honestly, that area of interest is, excluding areas by Gilmore and Turrell. You guys are good to go, honestly. Clarksdale and Jericho as well. You guys are good to go. The tornadic part, or where the tornadic part would have been, is further to the east, out there by kind of this region here, which is actually heading closer to the radar there. I mean, even then, it looks like the overall threat is dropping quite rapidly. So that's good. That's definitely good news. But we're still watching out there for it. They'll probably update the warning or remove it here very shortly. But yeah, for Memphis area, like I said, Memphis, you're not so much in the clear. You're not in the tornado warning, but you're not so much in the clear because we do have a severe thunderstorm warning that's in place here for the possibility of 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So this includes literally the heart of Memphis. That is inside of this warning here. So we're talking literally the potential here for 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts being a possible concern for Memphis. So if you know anybody out there, if you live out there, obviously you need to take action. You obviously need to take action, and you need to get to the interior portion of your home. Like I said, I would definitely stay away from windows from wind gusts 70 miles an hour. Would not be good. Definitely would not be good at all. So, once again, everybody, please just be careful. Please just, take this seriously. There's also a warning that does stretch a little further south of Memphis here, too, which goes in towards, like, Hernando, Coldwater, Senatoba, maybe, which this one's a little lower on the wind gusts, up to 60 miles per hour, but it's still some gusty winds and still could cause some unwanted winds and stuff like that. Now, honestly, I'm happy to say, though, guys, at this point, you can see how the line of storms is right on the borderline between Arkansas and Tennessee here. So I can happily tell you that the threat for severe weather is pretty much all done for Arkansas. So Arkansas is pretty much good to go. There's not much more to it for your guys' regions there, considering the line is now moving out. There's still probably going to be some instances of some rainfall across the region, possibly getting, a little rainy, definitely a lot of windy for sure. It's going to be quite windy across a lot of the country here for a while. But that's that. Also, I wanted to go ahead and note they did just cancel 2 tornado warnings. The one that's north of Memphis has been canceled, as they figured they probably would. And the one out there by, Shaw, Boyle, Cleveland, that one's now been canceled as well. However, we still do have ourselves a tornado warning in effect here for areas by Yazoo City. We are still watching out there for, as we are still seeing a bit of rotation on that there. So we'll definitely keep an eye out there for that overall. The rotation's been there for, just a little bit there. So definitely, we shall keep an eye out there for that. So once again, if y'all live out there by, let's see here, Holly Bluff, let's see here, portions near, is that Louise, I'm pretty sure? I'm pretty sure it's Louise, if I'm not mistaken. Terrible with, terrible with names here. But Yazoo City, I know that one. Eden and Carter, that is what we're looking at there for. Let's see here. Tuning back in, thoughts on the latest outlook from SBC in Eastern North Carolina. Didn't they just update that? That's right. I forgot they did update the SPC, the day one outlook here. Let's see what they just did. They didn't really change a whole lot, my friend. You're still in the same probability there, tabletop. So, main thing is you got to look out there for is mostly, I'd say, damaging winds. Not much hail. Tornadoes, obviously, something to look out there for as well. But that is that. Let's see here. What did they just do? Trying to find out I think they just probably de-extended a warning or something. Either that or I'm just not seeing it. Yeah, because everything looks the same on here. But anyways. But yeah, so once again, everybody, the main thing is that we just got to keep an eye out there for Yazoo City. It actually looks like there might be another area of rotation directly north of Yazoo City. It looks like 2 possible areas of rotation here. We got one out there by Holly Bluff and another one that's trying to possibly spark off there north of Yazoo City. That is a possibility. But they're both in a tornado warning, which is good. If this one materializes, they'll obviously extend that tornado warning by Lexington area more than likely. So Lexington, you're not in a tornado warning quite yet, but just be prepared as that tornadic storm is working that way. See, I just want to sleep, says Chronic. I hear you, man. I do too. I want to go to sleep too, but unfortunately Mother Nature is just not having it right now. But I'm trying. If I could tell Mother Nature to stop, I would. You know for a fact I would, because I am whooped. I've been streaming for a while. I mean, this stream is 3 hours. We did another 3.5 hour stream, another hour stream before that. So we've been streaming a lot today. Let's see here, about 7.5 hours total. I think I streamed today, which is crazy. We did an 8.5 hour live stream the other day as well. So, dude, we've been on top of it with the latest weather. I'll tell you that. But anyways, so. Let me keep it out there. So, yeah, the main thing we're looking out there for right now, guys, is Yazoo City tornado warning out there. So, keep an eye out there for it. Like I said, the other ones, they did get canceled. We still do have a warning in Memphis, though, like I was talking about, for the possibility of 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts there. So, 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts is still a possibility. Let's see. There's a shelf cloud on Memphis Cam and Radar Mega. Wow, really? I can't share the one on Radar Mega, sadly. That's a radar glitch. Okay. Anyways, but guys, if y'all could do me a favor, please consider subscribing. It'll be greatly appreciated, y'all. We're getting real close to 22,000 subs, so if you guys could help us out with that. Not to mention, it would really help out the channel in terms of, reaching more people, which would obviously benefit people who is going through this type of weather right now. So that would be greatly appreciated if you guys could do that. Much appreciated, my friends. Much love to y'all. And like I said, whenever it comes down to it, we'll always be live here for it. I'll always be live here to help you guys out throughout the messes that we, go through. Like I said, I got y'all. Anyways, so yeah, that definitely does look like a second area of rotation there. Okay, so we're watching kind of 2 areas of rotation on the tornado warning by Yazoo City. We have one directly north of Yazoo City we're keeping an eye out there for. Let's see here. Yeah, so there's one right there, so north of Yazoo City. We have another one that's here to the west, north of Holly Bluff, which is pretty much west of Yazoo City here. Thank you guys for subscribing. Much appreciated. We love you guys. Thank you seriously so much. That not only does it help out me, it also helps out you, and it helps push this out to more people, which helps other people. So You guys are doing a good favor by doing that. So thank you so much, honestly. Much love to you guys. Am I going live late this afternoon? I need to sleep for a while, dude. I am probably going to go live this evening. I'm not sure what time, but to kind of end the storm off here, we'll go live again later this evening, more than likely. But like I said, I've been up here for a while covering this. I mean, I've been up since like 7 p.m. That's when I wake up now. Is like I go to bed during the morning and I sleep during the day. At this point, nature's just gotten me to the point where I literally have a different sleep schedule. It's terrible. But anyways, but we'll see what happens. Anyways, but yeah, let's go ahead and hop our way over here. We do have a warning. 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts as well. This is up there kind of for northwestern Mississippi, out there by Cortland, Batesville. We have, let's see, Crowder. We have Vance. We have Sumner. Let's see here, Albin, near Charleston area. Once again, northwest Mississippi. This is a severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and a tornado possible. Now, like I was explaining, a tornado possible does not mean that there's an immediate danger for a tornado. It basically just says that the environment is capable of producing tornadoes. So a storm that they tagged is basically saying that this storm could go tornadic in a given amount of time. Does not mean that it is currently tornadic. It just means that it has potential to become tornadic. So definitely, I mean, we really still need to look out there for it, obviously, but it's not as much of a concern as tornado warnings, tornado warnings mean that, there's imminent tornado danger going on there. Okay, yep, definitely a secondary rotation. I can pretty much confirm that now. So there's a rotation between Yazoo City and Eden. There's also more rotation to the west here of Yazoo City, as we've been watching north of Holly Bluff. So, yeah, that is definitely what we are looking out there for. So 2 areas of rotation there in the one warning. I would not be surprised if here soon they did extend that warning. They'll probably extend that into Lexington, more than likely, maybe even to Shula. I think that's how you say that. Would not be surprised if they did, considering how this one's getting towards the edge of the polygon overall. Jesse, Julie, thank you guys for subscribing. Appreciate it, y'all. Once again, guys, thank you so much for subscribing and stuff like that. Yeah, they're probably getting ready to issue a new tornado warning. I would not be surprised if they did. And they better do it quick, because that's getting right on the edge of that polygon there. And it looks like it is rotating kind of decently. So keep an eye on it. Also, yeah, that rotation too is picked up a bit too. So 2 areas of rotation in a relatively short period here, or a short distance, I should say. Definitely picking up. Let's see here. It was good, Moon River. It was good. But guys, like I said, if you guys could subscribe, it would mean the world to me, guys. Like, seriously, not only is it good for the channel, but it's good to help reach other people, to help people out, and not to mention that you would stay updated as well. So if you guys could do the solid, please subscribe. Like I said, I really don't ask for much on this channel. I really do not, and that would be amazing. That way it helps out a lot. Let's see here. I'm not going to sleep yet, David. Yeah, I'm still gonna be still gonna be up for a while. I still plan to stream. I don't plan on ending it anytime soon, because I still want to be live for, if anything pops up there. I'm gonna be here for y'all. All right, let's see here. So, also, once again, heads up to Memphis area. If you know anybody out by Memphis, like I was talking about a minute ago, we still have a warning in place for Memphis, Tennessee, for the possibility of 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Let me bring up a camera out there in Memphis. Let's see. First of all, let me change to radar over to Memphis real quickly. But yeah, we have that line. We have that squall line is pushing through. So we'll definitely keep an eye out there for that. Yeah, look at that. Memphis really getting hit right now. Let me pull up a camera. We have a handful of cameras here we can look at there for, so that's good news. That one's not available. That one looks like a bad camera. Let's try this guy. Yeah, we have a handful of... Okay, it looks like it's already really hitting those areas. Let's try a little bit more up north. Oh, here we go. Wow, you can look closely. You can actually see how fast those winds are moving. That's unbelievable. Really, really coming down. Here we go. That might be a good one. Okay, yeah, we'll keep it on that. We'll keep it on that view for now. Anyways, Thanks for being the only one updating on the weather. No problem, my friend. Like I said, you're very welcome. Glad to help you guys out. Like I said, that's what the channel's for, is to keep you all prepared and all that fun stuff. Oh, shoot. Tornado warning. Oh, there it goes. There we go. It's about time they did that. They just extended that tornado warning like I was talking about into Lexington. Yep. And it's just outside of Tshula, we were talking about. But they did just do what I was saying that they would probably do. And they did finally. As soon as that rotation started moving out of the polygon, they did pull another warning there. It'll pop up here in a second. Thank you guys for subscribing. Much appreciated, y'all. Much love to you guys. We're getting close to 22K. We can do this. Greatly appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. There it is. Okay, so yeah, new warning in place here for Howard, Lexington. It actually goes all the way down there towards Vaden and see Beatty, I think it is. Beatty, maybe. So yeah, heads up to that region as well. So we are watching. Wow, that's actually picked up quite a bit as well. The one that was north of Holly Bluff, the main rotation, the main circulation, definitely has been cranking there. As of right now, there is no debris signatures. There is like I said, there's no current signs that there's tornadic debris involved with these areas of circulation. But obviously, you shouldn't wait to see that until you take action. Obviously, now's the time to take action because, this is a serious situation. This is a very serious situation. Two areas of rotation right next to each other. I mean, we could have two potential tornadic cells. We could have two potential tornadoes developing here. So that's definitely what we're looking out there for. Let's see. But yeah. So once again, y'all, please be careful. Also, heads up once again to Memphis, Tennessee. If you know anybody out there towards Memphis, actually, I think they just removed that warning. They did. That's good. Okay, so we did have a warning for Memphis for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts being possible. Wow, dude, look at the shelf cloud on that camera. Oh wow, yeah, you'll see that. It's a kind of a bad quality camera, but that's definitely a shelf cloud. Anyways, but yeah, we still have a warning for the eastern skirts of Memphis for the possibility of 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts there. So that is something that we are looking out there for. So overall, look at that. Let me go ahead. Oh wow, dude, whoa. Let me go and hop back over here to radar, guys. That rotation did deepen quite a bit. It looks like. Still nothing on CC. But I would not be surprised if the next update or so shows a signature. Let's hope not. Please be in your shelter, guys. Like I said, once again, please be in your shelter. Once again, areas that need to be in their shelter is out there kind of by west central Mississippi. Thank you, Brandon. Appreciate it, man. Out there by kind of west central Mississippi, by Louise, by Carter, Eden, Yazoo City, by Thornton, Howard, Lexington, Vaden, and Beatty, I think it is. Basically there for the central side. This is directly north of Jackson, Mississippi. This is including Yazoo City and areas here kind of to the north and to the northeast of Yazoo City. So that is essentially what we are looking out there for. Let's see. Chronic says winds are slightly softening. Yeah, makes sense because that storm seems to be lowering a bit in the criteria. They did remove that 70-mile-an-hour wind gust overall. But anyways, so yeah, two areas of rotations. One of the rotations, the main circulation we were watching here a minute ago. Thanks, Cameron. Appreciate it. The main circulation we were watching out there for is by Louise, here heading towards Carter, Mississippi right now. Obviously, the other circulation right there is kind of northeast of Eden, southeast of Thornton. It's heading there to the northeast in general. It's heading towards the Lexington, Mississippi area in general. Out there by Howard, obviously this will probably more than likely pass slightly to your south. However, you should definitely still be in your shelter because, the storms can steer. They definitely can steer. And so you definitely need to be in your safe spots as well. So once again, where you want to be is you want to be, obviously if you have a basement or a storm cellar, that's where you want to go. If you don't, central interior portion of your home. So put as many walls between yourself and the outside as much as possible. So obviously, barricade yourself. Put as many walls. Your house layout. Obviously, I don't. So that would be pretty creepy if I did. So put yourself in the center of your home, right? A closet, obviously a closet, a bathroom, and your center home. That would be perfect. Obviously, if you have time, grab a first aid kit, grab shoes, helmet, and throw all that stuff on. But do it quick. You have to take immediate action because, like I said, this thing is definitely rotating pretty heavily. Both of these actually are rotating pretty good overall. So definitely need to look out there for that. Still no TDS, which TDS stands for tornadic debris signature, so we're not seeing that. This is where we would see our TDS. This is what we call correlation coefficient. It's a radar sub unit. It's a radar. What do we call it? It's a radar mode. Basically, looking at precipitation differential. So you're seeing the difference between raindrops and obviously debris. Right now it's seeing a bunch of raindrops. It's seeing a lot of similar particles. And if you'd see a tornado debris, it would be very much scattered. It would be a bunch of different colors in a ball right under the velocity, right under that rotation. So anyways, so with that being said, there's still not confirmed, but I can tell you there is still some pretty good rotation with these two areas here. And once again, if you live out there towards Carter, Mississippi, it looks like we definitely do have some pretty solid rotation heading there towards Carter, Mississippi, in which this is definitely an area we definitely do need to be looking out there for in the immediate action or in the immediate presence, because it's tracking right there towards Carter, and there's good possibility this thing could drop a tornado if it hasn't already. So we'll definitely need to keep an eye out there for it. Let's see, Amy Joe, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. I appreciate that, saying thank you for going live near Birmingham. Well, you're very welcome, my friend. Please be careful. Obviously, Birmingham, we do have ourselves a threat today for severe weather, but I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat. That means a lot to me. That really helps me out a lot. Thank you so much. Big shout out goes to Amy. Thank you so much, my friend. Much appreciated. But yeah, so we'll definitely keep it out there for that. Remember, north of this as well, we do have ourselves a severe thunderstorm warning in effect here for Sumner, Albin, Crowder, Cortland, Batesville, portions out there towards Vance as well inside of the severe thunderstorm warning. Now, this one is actually in place for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts as well. Do y'all see how much that camera is shaking? That camera is really shaking now because that front went through. Anyways, but yeah, 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts out there. They did put a tornado possible tag. It doesn't mean that there's an immediate danger of a tornado. Like I said, it just means that a tornado could possibly be a concern out of that storm at some point. So keep it out there for that overall. Let's see here. So yeah, obviously right now, though, the main thing we are looking out there for is these tornado warnings. It still looks like there is some rotation. Rotation on the latest scan of this in particular run, or this in particular circulation, may have dropped a tad bit, but still is rotating there, I can confirm. And this is tracking towards the Lexington area, which is Lexington, Mississippi. Okay, so keeping an eye out there for that overall. Let's see here. Ice Cream, thank you so much for the $2 super chat, my friend. You guys are so sweet. Appreciate it. Saying what time Northwest Alabama and what to expect. So Northwest Alabama has a 5% chance for tornadoes. And when it comes to the storms rolling through, let me take a second here. We're going to have to hop over to models. But we're going to keep a close eye on these circulations, guys, seriously. But let me quickly do this real quickly. That's why I typically try to wait to do these until tornado warnings aren't happening. But anyways, so yeah, we're looking a bunch of scattered showers throughout the morning into the early afternoon. All right, anyways, but back over to the warnings here. Thank you once again, dude. Appreciate it. So for Carter, Louise here, we are watching the rotation. It's definitely still going off there pretty good. As of now, still no TDSs. Still no tornadic debris signatures happening right now. So that's good, but just because we don't have these does not mean that there's absolutely no chance of tornadoes on the ground right now. You can still have a tornado on the ground with no TDS. Sometimes it takes a few minutes for the radar to pick up these objects overall, so it could obviously take a little bit. It definitely could take a little bit there. So overall, my friends, like I said, please take this serious. Please be inside of your shelter overall. Philip, thank you so much for the 5, my friend. That's very nice of you. I appreciate that. Saying any concerns for Kentwood, Louisiana. Let me quickly look at this. Thank you so much, dude. I really, really appreciate that, my friend. Let's see here. When it comes to it overall, we do have a 2% tornado threat, which is a low chance for tornadoes. A stray tornado chance. Overall, when it comes to severe weather, though, throughout the morning, it should be gone. The threat should be gone by noon. So that's good. But thank you, man, for the 5. Also, Tails, thank you for the 2, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you guys very much. That's so supportive. Very sweet of you guys. Anyways. Back over here. So like I said, Carter, you guys are in a direct path of this rotation here. So we need to look out there for that. You're in the direct path of the rotation. I think Louise, honestly, is mostly good. For your safety, though, still remain in your shelters here overall. Once again, Philip, thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. And, of course, with the other circulation here overall, let's go ahead and see the latest one, latest update. Okay, so the first rotation, the main rotation there by Carter, it's literally right on the doorstep of Carter. The second area of rotation, it looks like it might be fading out, which is good. It looks like that second area of rotation is kind of fading out into oblivion, which is good. It's kind of more turning into a straight line wind type of thing. But we still have the one circulation. Definitely still something we need to be looking out there for very closely. So once again, Carter, Mississippi, directly north of Yazoo City. By the way, Yazoo City is good now. The tornado warning has been de-extended for this area overall. So that is that. That is that, my friend. Ice Cream Dude with a $10 super chat, man. Holy cow, dude. Thank you so much, dude. Saying you're a huge help. Let's see here. Thank you so much. Love to you, NWW. Keep your amazing work, man. Thank you, Ice Cream. That is so nice of you, bro. I appreciate that so much, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. You did not have to do that. You definitely did not have to. Thank you, man. Much appreciated. That means a lot to me. Thank you. Appreciate that. So that area of rotation there, once again, dude, thank you so much. I can't say it enough. So that rotation we're watching there, it looks like it's coming up there towards Thornton. So we are watching this here towards Thornton. The area of rotation is tracking northeast. Once again, Tails, thank you so much. The rotation is tracking kind of here to the northeast in general. So Thornton's up next. It's going to be crossing really close, if not over Thornton. Same thing for Howard, too. Howard, Mississippi is in that risk area overall. Lexington's in the warning, so keep an eye out there for that. Obviously, Vaden. I think it is Vaden, Beatty. We'll see. You guys are in the warnings there. The back tornado warning, this one right here, the one that's basically right on the backside, near Silver City, the one that we're watching the rotation in. This one has approximately 23 minutes to go until the warning gets expired. The one that's east of that, the one that's kind of northeast of that, that one expires in 37 minutes. So this one obviously has a while till it gets expired, unless they pull it earlier, which is a good possibility. Overall, we'll just have to see how that pops through. Anyways, any concerns of severe weather tornadoes in Lakeland, Florida? You're really close to me, my friend. But there's not any tornado concern in Lakeland, Florida. The only tornado probability, let me show you real quickly. The only tornado probability will be up there in the northern section, the northern kind of, panhandle in northern Florida overall. Ice Cream Dude with another 10, man. Dude, thank you so much, bro. That really helps out a lot, dude. Thank you. Say no problem, man. You deserve it. Let's see. I love all you too. Thank you, dude. That is so sweet of you, bro. Much appreciated. Guys, please give a big thank you to Ice Cream. That is so sweet of you, bro. Thank you so much, man. That really means a lot to me. It really does, and like I said, it really helps me out too. I've been, could really use that. So thank you. Much appreciated. Let's see here. So yeah, we're still watching it. I think that second area of rotation is definitely kind of faded out there, which is good. Like I said, obviously I'd still keep an eye out there for. I mean, you are still in the warning up by Howard, Lexington. I'm not saying to not be in your shelter. You definitely still need to be. Blondie, thank you so much. Or Blonde, sorry. Blonde, thank you so much for the 5, my friend, saying you have been so amazing. Thank you for keeping us all informed. Thank you so much. Also, Amy, thank you guys. Oh my God, much love to you all. Thank you so much saying you deserve the support. We appreciate you. Thank you, Amy. Thank you, Blonde. Thank you, guys. Wow. Thank you guys very much. That is so sweet of you all. Like, you all did not have to do that. Thank you. Seriously, so much. That is awesome. Thank you guys. Much love to every single one of you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, so rotation here, guys. Like I said, it's heading out there towards Thornton. It's right on the doorstep of Thornton, so we'll definitely need to be looking out there for that area. This, like I said, this is tracking towards Howard here pretty soon. I wouldn't be surprised if they did drop the warning for areas by Carter, Eden. Let's see here, Louise. Yeah, this area in general, guys, is like I said, this area in general is mostly tornadic free from what it looks like, which is good. But, dude, I feel the love, guys. Thank you so much, all of you guys. That is so sweet of y'all. Seriously, y'all don't know how much that means to me. Thank you. Thank you so much. So, yeah. So, like I said, I have a feeling they might call that warning sooner. They might pull it out sooner because, like, the main tornadic part seems to have kind of exited the region. Right now, the main rotation's by Thornton. That's where it was. Obviously, you can see these other areas is relatively out of the storm, mostly light precipitation. So, really no more need for a tornado warning here. But, obviously, respect the polygon. So, still be in your shelter until it's gone. That's my rule. No matter if it looks fine, you still need to be in your shelter until the polygon is gone, just to ensure your safety. For any weird thing that could happen, still just make sure that you are, looking out there for that. Okay, so please. Oh my God, dude! You gotta be kidding me! You have gotta be kidding me, J-Lore, coming in with $100, dude! No way, man! Holy cow! Oh, J-Lore, thank you. Say, here's $100 because why not? Oh my gosh. J-Lore, you really shouldn't have. Holy cow. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, J-Lore. Oh my gosh, dude. I am in shock, dude. I am totally in shock. J-Lore, thank you so much. That is, wow. That is amazing. Thank you. Y'all, please give J-Lore a huge thank you. That is amazing. Thank you so much, J-Lore. Wow. I am blown away. I'm going to make sure to give you more thanks here in a little bit. Thank you so much. Like I said, I just got to keep close on the tornado warnings here, but my goodness, thank you so much, J-Lore. Wow. Okay, so like I said, it actually looks like that rotation might be kind of breaking apart here, which is good. Hopefully, it'll continue to do that. It could be a radar thing, honestly, because radar is, we're getting further away from the radar here. It's getting a little more harder to read overall. But yeah, dude, J-Lore, thank you so much, dude. You've blown me away. Wow. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. But yeah, so like I said, I do think that rotation is kind of bleeding away, which is good. Also, they did remove the significant warning we did just have up there by Cortland. I did want to mention that, and Crowder. Let's see, Sumner. This was the one that was there for literally the potential of 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Let's see, Nikki, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. Holy cow. Thank you so much, Nikki. I appreciate that very much, my friend. Thank you, guys. Y'all are so sweet. Y'all really should not have to do this. Let's see here. Oh, my gosh. I got to turn that down. That's going to turn to be loud. But thank you, guys, so much. That is so sweet of y'all. So, yeah, they did cancel that one warning there. So that's good there. We just left with the 2 tornado warnings in the severe thunderstorm warning overall. When it comes to it, they didn't fully cancel that back warning, but they did discontinue it for like Carter and Eden in general. Here, let me turn this down just a little bit. But yeah, so they did remove it for some of those back areas by like Louise and those there, but it's still in effect for Carter and Eden, like I was saying here. But we'll definitely still need to watch it. We also still have this tornado warning in place here for areas by Thornton, Howard, Lexington. Let's see here. Tails with another 2, my friend. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Holy cow, y'all. You guys are, seriously, you're going to make me cry. Thank you, guys. Tails, thanks. I appreciate that. Once again, huge thank you. Oh, my gosh, to Jay. Seriously, $100, dude. I can't believe that. Wow. Thank you guys so much. Like I said, if there's anything I can do for y'all, please let me know, okay? That is unbelievable. That is unbelievable. Thank you so much. Anyways, so yeah, that is definitely what we're looking at there for. So I think that rotation is definitely kind of fading away there for the most part here overall. So we'll have to, we'll just have to still keep an eye on it. Obviously, it definitely looks like there still could be a little bit of rotation there. Actually, yeah, it's kind of out there by Howard. But like I said, also this area. This area the storm is moving more further away from this radar, so things is definitely becoming harder to see overall. But yeah, let's see. Most humble weatherman. I'm just so thankful, you guys. Thank you so much. I'll be back before it gets into Alabama heavily. Got some things to rush done in the yard. Keep up the good work in WDO. Thank you. I can't guarantee I'll be live then because, like I said, I've been live for a long time. I did another 3.5 hour live stream an hour or two before this one, plus another hour before that one. So I'm really tired. I'm going to keep pushing as long as I can. But I'm trying my hardest to be live here. See, recycling maybe. It very well could be recycling, actually, yeah, because it does look like the rotation in that last scan might have got a little more heavier. But like I said, out of that whole situation, there was still no TDS. But, like I said, there's still no excuse not to be in your shelter, okay? So definitely still need to be there. So once again, tornado warning includes Howard, Lexington, Thornton. They're kind of cutting it close with that tornado warning they have. I think they could probably... Okay, that one expired. Yeah, for Carter and Eden, that tornado warning expired there, so we're good there. They're kind of cutting it real close. Is that a new circulation? Towards Beanzer? Looks like a new... Oh, wow, that looks like a new circulation is trying to develop there. There's now another area of rotation, it looks like here. This is directly northwest of Goodman, directly south of Lexington. Let's see here. So no one's going to cover Alabama? Now, not a subscriber. Well, that's your choice, man. I mean, if you don't want to subscribe, that's perfectly fine. Like I said, there's just nothing severe in Alabama right now. I mean, so there's nothing to cover in the state. So there's really not much to talk about until the storms get there. So anyways, let's see. Go buy yourself a bed to sleep, says J-Lord. It's actually going to go towards a new chair because this chair, it needs to go. I'm always having chair problems. This one's just really uncomfortable. It was kind of a cheaper chair. It was kind of a thing to hold me over, honestly, whenever I moved down here. But anyways, so yeah, definitely got to keep it out there for this. Let's see here. Good morning. Hope you're doing good, my friend. Let's see. Your presentation is what people are wanting. That's what we need. Let's see. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, my friend. Like I said, I'm just here to help, doing the best I can. I mean, I'm definitely not the best there is out there, but I'm doing my best I can. I can guarantee you that. I'll do whatever it takes. Anyways, but yeah, so still some rotation. Once again, this thing is it might be recycling, as we've determined here. We're kind of watching it. It's right between Thornton, Howard, and let's see, Tashula, I think it said. I think that's how you say that. Okay, now it's kind of north of Howard, the rotation there. Like I said, watching another possible area of rotation, it looks like we could be seeing a bit of rotation. This is kind of tracking also northeast, obviously, but this is kind of directly southeast of Lexington. Keeping an eye out there for this area. Yeah, so obviously we're watching out there. So southeast Lexington there. No TDS, anything like that, thankfully. Hope it stays that way. Also, yeah, radar scanning about 3,000 feet up, which is not terrible. Don't get me wrong, it's not too terrible, but I will mention that this storm is quickly moving away from this radar, which is going to make things a little more difficult. Maybe KGWX could probably pick that up here in a little bit, but we'll see. We'll see how that pops up. But other than that, we got two warnings in these two warnings here. We are seeing ourselves. Let's see here. We are seeing ourselves the possibility for 60 mile per hour wind gusts overall. But anyways, let's see here. You didn't have to remove that Catman, by the way. Yeah, my rules are a little different than TRG's. But anyways, so like I said, we'll have to just keep an eye on the cell here for a little bit. The good news is, like I said, I'm happy to tell you guys, if y'all live out there in Arkansas, I'm pretty much happy to say that Arkansas is now pretty much done with severe weather. So that's good. That's good news. There's still going to be the possibility of a bit of rain that's going to happen across the area here, but it's not going to be anything severe more than likely, which is that's that. We reached 22,000 subscribers. Oh my gosh, y'all! Thank you. I appreciate that, guys. More importantly, you helped out. You're helping out the YouTube algorithm recognize us more, and that will allow it to help recommend more, which is good. So you guys are really doing a good thing by doing that. So thank you. You guys are helping out too by subscribing and sharing and liking it. Thank you, guys. Let's see. I hope you can hold out. I'm in Florence, Alabama. Thank you for all you're doing. Keep people safe. Very welcome, Kathy. I don't know if I'll be able to hold up that long. Probably not. Like I said, I mean, I've been up here for a long time. I mean, I've been up, I think, over 24 hours at this point. Not to mention, when it comes to it, this is only part of my live stream. I did it in three different parts here overall. Like I said, I did this one. I did. So we're at 4 hours on this one. I did 3.5 on the last one, and I did an hour before that one. So I've been live for a while. Let's see here. Anyways, let's see. Amanda said I'm in Memphis. Gotcha. Yeah, Memphis. Honestly, yeah, you did obviously have that severe warning a little bit ago, but you are good now. They just issued a new severe thunderstorm warning, actually, y'all, out there by central Mississippi. This includes Lexington, Goodman, portions out there towards Durant, Pickens, Canton, Bentonia, and we are talking 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Let's see here. I'm going to go ahead and put my sleeves down. This includes 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. They did not include anything about tornadoes, so that's good news. So mostly just a gusty wind type of line there. So, yeah, definitely that's there to obviously keep that line warned overall. Let's see here. See, the light in the background looks cool. What, this one? Thank you. Appreciate it. I have this, too. This actually just turned off. It's actually a tornado. Pretty cool. Anyways. All right, let's hop back to velocity here. Let's see what's going on. So, I think that's a bunch of contamination. I don't think that's anything. Let's see. So there has been. It does look like the thing is rotating a little bit. Still is rotating a bit. So that's passing. That little area of interest is passing between Lexington and Durant. That other area of rotation, I think it's gone. I think it's pretty much done. At that point we're like 5,000 feet up in the air there, so it's getting far away from radar too, which is unfortunate. Oh my God, Jay, with a 52? Are you serious? No way. Are you serious saying buy yourself a new bed, okay, Andrew? Okay, Jay. Holy cow. I have a good bed. I'm going to buy me a new chair with that. I guess it's similar. Thank you so much, Jay. That is so sweet of you. Holy cow, dude. Oh, man. Thank you so much. Seriously, that is way more than sweet. You definitely did not have to do that, my friend. Big thank you. Thank you so much. Huge shout out goes to Jay, you guys. Please give Jay a big thank you for now $150 donated. I can't believe that, my friend. Thank you so much, Jay. Wow. I'll make sure to give you a big shout out later. Like I said, obviously I can't stay on that too long, but thank you so much. Thank you so much. Anyways, but yeah, so they did include that new warning. Also, that area of rotation is now outside the tornado polygon, which is a little interesting. So we'll watch that one closely. Definitely we'll watch that one closely. I think the main circulation, that main rotation we were watching has pretty much faded out for the most part, which is good. But, we still have that warning in place there. Let's see, when does that expire? The tornado warning expires here in 20 minutes. I feel like they might pull it before that happens. overall. Let's see here. Dude, that really rocks, man. Glad to see he's getting some love from many people. He truly deserves it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's see here. A tree literally just fell down in my backyard. Oh, wow. That's not good. Little Wolf says, people like you save lives. That's the point. I really, like I said, I really enjoy helping people. I really do enjoy it. When I can, obviously. I mean, I can't promise you that I can be here 24/7 during these severe weather events, but I can promise you something, that when I do go live, that I will give you the best coverage I possibly can. That I can promise you, and that I will promise you, because I'm trying my best. I'm doing the best I can, overall. So I'm trying. Let's see here. Jay says 300 next. No, you definitely do not have to do all that. That would be ridiculous. At that point, it's like, why are you donating to me? But seriously, yeah, don't do that. Anyways, but yeah, so I think honestly, let's see here. This back warning. Let's see here. So we have Louise. We have Silver City, Belzoni. Let's see here. Valley Park onward. So that warning is there. I think this one expires. Okay, this one goes in 19 minutes, so not too much longer on that one. This one has the potential just for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts out there. Let's see here. Yeah, just for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts out there overall. So we'll have to, we'll definitely have to keep it out there for that. See, someone said $300. I saw that. Yeah, you definitely, nobody has to do that. Seriously. Like I said, I would never ask for any donations or anything like that. As a matter of fact, I would actually say don't donate. But yeah. But I mean, like I said, it really does help out, though. I'm not gonna lie, it does help out a lot. But like I said, save you all money. What I would ask you if you could do though is just like and subscribe and share. Most importantly, that is what I care about, and that's what I would really wish you did. So if you guys could do that, that would be amazing. Okay, so once again, tornado warning still in effect, guys. We're talking across central Mississippi now. So central Mississippi out there by Lexington. Let's see here, Vaden, I think it is. I'm pretty sure it's Vaden, right? Vaden. We have Betty, I think. Beatty. How do you even say that? Beatty, or Betty, Beatty. I don't know. Sorry, south of Vaden. I think that's how you say that as well. Anyways, so yeah, we have ourselves, like I said, yeah, Lexington included, like I said, Howard, Thornton, but yeah, we have ourselves not too much longer of this one, 17 minutes, so we'll see how that goes through. Let me pop back up velocity here. It still looks like a little bit of rotation there north of Durant there. I'm not going to lie, we'll keep an eye on that. Nothing on CC or anything like that. How many tornadoes have there been? Not many, actually. We've had a lot of tornado warnings. We've had a lot of tornado warnings overall, but we haven't had that many confirmed, thankfully. We've actually had a lot of hail reports. That's the one thing I will say that this event has taken is hail. I think this storm so far is hail dominant. I'm pretty sure, followed by damaging winds and then last tornadoes. Thankfully, I'm happy to say it that way. And like I said, knock on wood, hopefully it stays that way too. I don't want any tornadoes. You don't want any tornadoes and stuff like that. So that's that. Let's see, Andrew be getting new bed and chair with the help of 150. Yeah, dude, for real, Jay. Thank you so much. You really did not have to do that. That will definitely help out. Go to a new chair, for sure. Yeah, like I said, the last time I did these long of coverages, I did an 8.5 hour live stream on the one before, and then I did this one now. It's like, my buttocks aren't feeling the best right now. Let's see here. Oh my gosh, Brandon! Coming with a $5 donation on Cashapp, my friend, saying thank you for live streaming. You're very welcome, Brandon. Thank you for the donation, my friend. That's very sweet of you. Much appreciated. You guys are so sweet. Like, seriously, y'all don't have to do all this. Like, that's so sweet. It's very generous of you guys. Yeah, much love to y'all. Thank you so much, guys. Y'all are so sweet. Let's see here. Diego says, hello, greetings from Argentina. Wow. The work you do, your community is incredible. I hope that the season of storms and tornadoes does not affect you aggressively. Greetings and good luck. Well, thank you, Diego. That's very sweet of you. And I'm sure this season, if it does turn out to be crazy, I'm going to be overworking like crazy. But honestly, yeah, if it means saving people's lives, it's worth it. It really is. And like I said, I'm happy to do it. Really, I mean, yeah, it can be very exhausting. I'm not gonna lie with you, mentally and physically, it is very exhausting, and I am literally about to pass out right now. But like I said, it's worth it. If it means helping people out and potentially saving lives, I'm 100% down for it. Especially with a subject that I absolutely adore. I mean, I've always loved this. I've always loved weather and forecasting and all that stuff. It's a win-win, really. I mean, you get the help that you need when it comes to these events, and then obviously, I'm tracking the weather, so it's like it's a win-win. I mean, I would do this, like I said, regardless of streaming it. I used to do this regardless of streaming it for years, until it's like, yeah, I might stream it. I started streaming it like 2-3 years. I have my first live stream on this channel. It's not public anymore. It was I think it's unlisted, but it was back in 2020 during one of the high risks in March, I think. Anyways, let's see. Get some sleep. Come back. We need you. I'm gonna keep on going. I'm gonna keep on going live here now. I mean, we just hit 4 hours on this stream, 3.5 on the other, and an hour on the other. This is already longer than the other stream we did the other day. How long do I plan to stay alive for? I don't have any given time, but I'm gonna try my hardest to keep as long as possible. Okay, so let's see here. So we still have 13 minutes before the main tornado warning expires. I think a lot of the issues is mostly done out of that. The main area of rotation is, like I said, long gone at this point. It looks like, unless that's it right there. But even then, it looks a little iffy. Also, this guy we were watching there too, that looks like it's starting to kind of break down as well. So it seems like things are trending for the good. Seems like things are starting to possibly drop down a little bit. Did I consider working with another streamer to cover long events, 24 hours and more stream? I haven't, honestly. I mean, typically I try to cover the entire event, but since these multi-day events, I can't do all at once. Let's see here. Critical, thank you. I appreciate that. Let's see. Zachary on Venmo just donated $10, my friend. Thank you so much, dude. Zachary with a $10 Venmo donation. Say small donation, but let's see. But you're doing a great job, man. Keep up the great work. Appreciate you big time. Thank you so much, Zachary. Big shout out to you, man. Thank you so much, dude. That is so sweet. Andrew needs a break. Andrew needs a break. He just doesn't know it yet. I know. I do. Honestly, whenever I can, guys, whenever severe weather and weather calms down, I plan on taking a day off. I've been streaming so much for days. I wouldn't say days straight, obviously, but I've been streaming. I haven't had a day to where I haven't streamed in so long. So as soon as the opportunity comes, I am going right at it, my friends. I need a day away from streaming, but obviously not right now. Tomorrow I would, but we have another little snow system for the southeast, so I'm going to continue with that. Knowing my luck, another storm system's going to come through, and of course we're going to have to cover that, but that's just how it works. I mean, not the first time. Let's see. I helped a friend in North Georgia weather, and it's a really tough and challenging job to keep up. Absolutely, can be. Let's see here. I already read that one. What's the tornado risk for Holly Springs, Mississippi? So obviously anywhere in Mississippi, we need to look out there for. Literally the majority of Mississippi has a 5% tornado threat, and I would almost be certain that area does as well. You should take 3 days off sometime. I will. I mean, whenever I have an opportunity to take days off when nothing's happening, I'm waiting for an Omega block. It's like, God, please happen. Please just give us a big ridging high pressure across the central U.S. and just make everything normal. That would be lovely. Anyways, but yeah, updating the tornado warning again, guys. Still in effect here. Like I said, circulations, I think, have pretty much been kind of bleeding out a bit. A lot of this is just corrupted radar data. I mean, it's getting pretty hard to read Because the further we're getting away from it, not to mention it's just, not the best to read here. It's a little difficult. But yeah, weather really doesn't let up. I hope you get a great vacation soon. Appreciate that. Yeah, I could definitely use a little bit of time off, that's for sure. But as long as weather keeps doing its thing, ever since we hit 24, dude, it's whenever things really started cranking. I mean, like this year in general has been nuts. It's crazy. After Monday looks clear day for south for a few days. I'm hoping. We do have a little. I'll go ahead and show you guys this. So we obviously have this event that's rolling through. Let me help you guys over here. So we obviously have this event that rolled through. We actually have another storm system. So there's the one we're watching now. So this is the one that we're watching right now, rolling through, driving the snow up north. We've been talking about a little bit. We didn't talk too much about that, but we've mentioned it a lot from time to time. Mostly about the severe weather down south. A big cool down, a huge blast of cold air is going to enter the U.S., make it really cold. And of course, after that, there's going to be another snow system actually digging pretty deep into the south here. Let's see here. Zachary! Coming in with a $10 Venmo. Oh my gosh. Dude. This man just donated another. You've got to be kidding me. Another $10, my friend says. Go get you a coffee, man. You sound a little tired. I am very tired, my friend. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much, dude. You absolutely rock, my friend. Thank you so much, Zach. You are awesome, man. Like I was saying, we were watching the other snowstorm. This one could possibly for like Tennessee, maybe for portions out to by Mississippi, Alabama. We'll see. Maybe even an ice storm on it as well. That's kind of what we're watching to see how that trends overall. But we'll definitely keep an eye on it. Once again, Zach, thank you so much, dude. You really don't have to do that, man. Thank you so much. Terrible weather recently. Sure has, man. See, Andrew's getting a lot of love. I sure am, and I'm so thankful for it, you guys. Thank you. 2024 is going to be an interesting year. What's really interesting is that we're in an El Nino, which we haven't seen for many years. And models are hinting towards a I was looking at it, not a La Nina, but a neutral position for the summer. Could mean a slightly above normal hurricane season. So you got to go get coffee now, man. I would, but I want to be here to cover this for a little while. I'm still trying, y'all. Okay, we got 8 minutes to go until this tornado warning expires, y'all. Once again, Lexington, Howard, Thornton, let's see, Valadin? I'm still not sure on that. Also for this one, Betty, I think I'm just going to call it Betty. New warning actually just got issued for Waltall, up there in kind of north-central portions here of Mississippi. For out there by portions near Stewart, Poplar Creek. We have ourselves French Camp, Mathiston, Clarkston, Bellefontaine, I think that's how you say that. And this warning's in place here for mostly winds. Yeah, just winds out there. No, not even a tornado threat overall, just winds. Let's see. Rachel with a 10! Thank you so much, Rachel, saying thank you for being the only one live. I woke up tornado sirens, North Memphis. First time seeing this channel, but not my last. Thank you. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much for the 10 there, Rachel. That is so sweet. Much appreciated. And like I said, I'm glad to help out, man. I'm really, really glad to help out, Rachel. Thank you so much. That is really generous of you. That is so sweet. You honestly shouldn't have. Thank you so much, my friends. Y'all are so sweet. Much love to you. Thank you guys so much. Like I can't thank y'all more than enough. So huge thank you. Let's see here. Fake account says, what about, oh gosh. That's the town I have a really hard problem or a really hard time pronouncing. It's either Tupelo, one or the other. I don't even know if those are even right. Neither of them are even right, I don't think. Anyways, before that area, I know exactly what you're talking about. When it comes to it, once again, thank you so much there, Rachel. Very sweet of you. But for this region, Tupelo, I'm going to call it Tupelo. You're obviously at risk for severe weather still. We have ourselves a tornado watch in effect for this region. Got to keep it out there for severe weather overall. When it comes to it, Like I said, whenever it does come to it, though, we have a 5% chance of a tornado happening overall. Like I said, yeah, we have ourselves a 5% chance of a tornado happening overall within that region. So that's that. Let's see here. The first one was right. Oh, I don't even know which one I said. Tupelo? Tupelo. 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 Is that right? I'm never going to remember that, by the way. Oh, man. Why is there so many radar TBSs? Oh, I'm going to hop you guys back over here real quickly. Yeah, let's bring y'all back to radar here. Still watching that line. It looks like a lot of corrupted TBSs here, though. Is that a bit of rotation out there by Goodman? Looks like we might have a little bit of rotation out that way. Tupelo. Gotcha. Tupelo. Okay, so for Tupelo, 5% Tor threat. We do have a tornado watch out there, by the way, so keep an eye on it. What's this? Got reports of thunderstorm wind damage, 100 to 198th Main Street, Indianola, Mississippi, 38751 along Main Street. They mentioned Main Street twice. Law enforcement. So they just say wind. It just has the event as thunderstorm wind damage. They literally have no description on exactly what happened there. Okay, interesting. Okay. Anyways, let's see here. Ooh, that's a pretty gnarly looking storm out there by the radar site. KDGX there. See here, great job of pronunciations. Thank you for being live today as we're about to travel from Oxford to Notches. Well, obviously, thank you. And I don't know if you're being exaggerative with the pronunciations because I'm terrible with them. But good luck on your travel, my friend, and be safe. I appreciate that. Thank you for the kind words. See, Elvis was born. Was he really? I didn't know that. Learn something every day, I guess. Let's see here. Okay, so we shouldn't have too much longer. Yeah, we got 3 minutes left on this tornado warning. Honestly, I think they should probably just remove it here. I mean, but like I said, respect to Polygon. That goes to James Spann. Obviously classic. But, like I said, I agree. I mean, anytime there's a polygon, no matter if you think the area is clear or not, I mean, even if you have solid evidence it's clear, you got to still respect it, man. Still be in your shelter. I mean, even though, for example, out there by Thornton and Howard, there's not much precipitation even out there, still be in your shelter. I mean, like I said, as long as the polygon's there, still be in your shelter, my friend. I mean, that's what I got to say. Welcome to English lesson update. Thanks for the laugh this morning. I needed it 20 degrees windy. I'm headed out cold to feed the ducks who are huddled together by the feeder. Wow. Let's see here. Every day you didn't learn something new with the day wasted. Yeah, pretty much. Let's see here. No exaggeration at all. Put some more Mississippi twang in your vocals. It'll be perfect. Oh, man. Let's see here. Jay wants to know if that Tennessee. So Tennessee, we do here. Let me go ahead and show you real quickly. So we do have ourselves a threat for tornadoes up in Tennessee real quickly. I'm going to show you real quick. So you can see where Tennessee's at, right? So obviously the green, that is our 2% tornado threat, which is a pretty low tornado threat overall. We do have a really thin margin that includes Memphis with a 5% tornado threat. Obviously saying that, yeah, we have a greater potential within 25 miles of a given point. There's a 5% chance of a tornado across the brown, 2% across the green. So possibility of a stray tornado across, some of these areas up in Tennessee, mostly for the south central and kind of southwestern side, though, overall. Ooh. What's the weather radar I'm using? GR2 Analyst, but I want you to be aware this is a $250 program. It's a little expensive. Definitely a little expensive. That was one thing I had to save up for a while. Back when I was little, back when I was a kid, I had to save up for so long to get this program. I used my allowance money. for folding clothes and taking out the trash and doing the laundry. I saved up. Yeah, warnings canceled, by the way, y'all. Tornado warning. But anyways, they also canceled the back one warning too. But yep, this program came from a lot of hard work from your man here. Let's see, what's the green triangles? So those are what we call TVSs, or tornadic vortex signatures. Now, these are radar made. They're areas to let you know where there could be some rotation. But in this case, they're pretty corrupted. Yeah. Can I go to bed in Humboldt, North Tennessee? I don't know where that's at. Let me look. Yeah, you're in a 2% tour, my friend. Yeah, you should be fine. Should be good. Let's see. Moon River says, dang it, don't have Venmo or Cashapp. Let's see. Oh, there's another report coming through down there. Let's see. Did they mention more about it? Ah, there we go. Multiple trees and power lines down. Gotcha. Speaking of, let me look at the outages, guys. We do have an outage map. Illinois, wow. Let me get Chicago. Yep, those are some of the heavy impacted areas. But yeah, Illinois has some pretty heavy power outages. Over 54,000 people without power in Illinois. Arkansas, 26,000 people without power. 37,000 without power in Texas. Wow. Ice Cream says, what time will Florence, Alabama be done with the storm? It'll probably still be a little bit. I'm thinking afternoon. Should be done by afternoon. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, right around like 1, 2 p.m. Eastern. So, what, 12, 1 p.m. Central? Should be mostly done. Good morning. Forgive me, but I can't remember your name. I have not been to see you. My name is Andrew. You can call me Drew. Drew or Andrew. Either or. Everybody I know usually calls me Drew, but my real name, or I go by Andrew, or, yeah, you know. Please excuse me with some of the things I say today, as I am very sleep deprived. Okay, let's hop back over here to update y'all. So this is the current warnings. We have 3 severe thunderstorm warnings in place here right now. Let's see here. 3 severe thunderstorm warnings right now. Crossing down through Interstate 55 currently. Let's see here. So we have West Lexington, Durant, Salis. Let's see here. Portions out there by Goodman, Pickens, Canton, Bentonia. Let's see here. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts on that one. They do not have tornado possible tag, so just gusty winds on that there. Another warning out there by Bellefontaine, Clarkson, yeah. I said that right. Walt Hall. Let's see, Euporia. Mathiston. Let's see, Tom Lowland, Stewart, Poplar Creek, French Camp. Sorry, dude. I cannot talk anymore. 60-mile-per-hour wind gust there as well. And last one, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. That's it. Yes. Also for there towards Winona, Valden. I know I said that wrong. Duck Hill. Carrollton, Sweetman. I could say Sweetman. Sweatman, Holcomb. I can say this one. Tie Plant. Eupora. Gotcha. Yeah, but all these warnings are for 60-mile-an-hour winds. So just gusty winds. Luckily, no tornadoes. Knock on wood. Hopefully, it stays that way. You just don't hear about working to save up. Says a lot about it. Yeah. Trust me. I mean, let's see here. Jay says, "Here's some coffee." Thanks. Let's see here. See, Walthall. Oh, gotcha. Walthall. Anything for Greenwood, Mississippi? Really anywhere in Mississippi needs to watch out there for it, for severe weather. But yeah, I mean, literally the entire state of Mississippi is under some form of severe weather threat, and actually all of Mississippi has some form of tornado threat overall. Let's see. Clark says 4 hours overnight, and I wonder why you're tired. Here's the thing, my friend. Longer than that, because we're approaching 4.5 hours on this stream. I did another 3.5 on the previous stream about an hour or two before this live stream started. And then before that one started, I did an hour live stream. So I'm really pushing, like, what? Dude, I can't do it in my head, so I'm going to have to add it up here. So we had, let's see, 4.5 hours plus, was it 3.5 hours plus 1. Yeah, that's 9 hours so far of streaming. 9 hours so far. So I've been here for a while. Let's see. Where did I move again? Was it Florida? Yeah, Florida. I live in Central Florida, out there by Lakeland, which is in Polk County, the lovely old Polk County. All right, we're gonna hop on back to main radar. Here you go. Ooh, I tell you what though, we have terrible internet here. Now I'm not gonna lie. Okay, knock on wood once again. Internet hasn't been a problem in the stream, thankfully. Hopefully it stays that way. Don't want to jinx it, man. But it's been okay. It's been all right. W Weatherman, thank you. Appreciate that. Let's see here. Were you live when I went to bed at like midnight? Yes, actually, I was. Had to have been, yeah. Oh shoot, that could have been bad. No excuse for you being tired. Yeah, no, I'm out of it, man. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm still pushing, man. I'm trying my hardest. Let's see here. You use Ethernet? No, I use that. That's my internet thing. I'm trying to run Ethernet. I need to save up for some hardware. I need like pipe, and me and my brother, we're gonna dig it underground. Gonna run some line. Shouldn't be too much. So J-Lore, I mean, not only did you help me out with my chair, but you probably helped me get Ethernet too. Let's see here. Can I please check? Let's see, Tennessee. Yeah, I got you, my friend. I got you real quick. I don't know how you say that. Detchard, I think. Okay, so this area is in a 2% tornado threat, which is a really low threat for tornadoes. I mean, it's a very rare scenario that you'd ever get a tornado in a 2%. I mean, it's not impossible, but it's a very stray likelihood. Very low, very low. Basically, there's a 2% chance a tornado will happen within 25 miles. It does not even mean specifically for you. It's within 25 miles of you. So that's a pretty low probability. Damaging winds, on the other hand, yeah, that's something to look out there for. 5%, yeah, also not too much. Anyways. Remember the Wi-Fi is out again? Yeah. Let's see here. Thanks for keeping us informed about Mississippi. We've been hammered since 2 a.m. and still coming. No problem. No problem, my friend. Still, I'm glad to be here for you. Glad to help out there. Like I said, just enjoy being here. We just got a 46-mile-an-hour wind reported there. ASOS. Yo, J-Lore with another donation, dude. Another $10 donate, or a $10 donation from Jay. Are you serious? Saying here's $10 for your Ethernet. Thank you so much, Jay. You are so sweet, Jay. Thank you so much for that. Seriously. You did not have to do that at all. Seriously. Thank you so much, Jay. Guys in chat, please give Jay a big thank you. That is so sweet. A new warning just got issued. Thank you so much, Jay. Once again, that's very sweet of you. New warning for Vicksburg, for Bolton, Edwards, Clinton, Jackson, Ridgeland. Let's see here. Is it Larned? I think this is. Let's see. Reaganton. We are watching out there for that. Let's see here. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Yeah, just kind of same as the other 3 warnings we have out there. So that is that. There's a bunch of scattered thunderstorms to the south too. Let me do a little update on these guys. Are these things doing anything nasty? Definitely keep an eye out there for that. Let's see here. Janelli, thank you so much for the 5. Saying donation for your equipment. Thank you so much. Am I saying your name right? Is it Janelli? I'm so terrible with name pronunciation, as you can probably tell. Thank you so much, Janelli. Also, Jay, thank you so much as well. You guys are so sweet. Oh yeah, duh. I forgot this radar's down. Doesn't work. Let me try KMOB, which is Mobile, Alabama radar. Thank you guys so much. Janelli, thank you so much. Hopefully I'm saying your name right. I know I'm terrible with names. Not a whole lot. Yeah, just a bunch of scattered showers. Far from severe. Let's see here. Is it Janelle? Janelle? And whereas the E is silent. Okay, so it would be Janelle, right? See, we didn't have Wi-Fi when I was a kid. It was dial-up. You got mail. Dude, oh my gosh. Imagine coverage on dial-up internet, dude. Dude. Honestly, in some cases, I feel like it'd be better than the what I have now. See, I'm so tired. I just want to go to sleep. Dude, I am right there with you, man. I am right on the same boat as you. I do too, but I'm pushing. I'm pushing as hard as I can, y'all. What's up, Rob? Hope you're doing good, man. Let's see here. Zachary coming in here with a $5 Venmo, my friend. Okay, for purposes, Zachary, I'm not going to say that on stream, but that is a good one. That is a really good one. I've heard that one. But I have heard that one before. But so unexpected, dude. That's a good one. Oh my gosh. Zachary, first of all, dude, thanks for the 5, but thank you for the laugh too, man. That's funny. I can't say it because it's very inappropriate, but it is hilarious. Let's see. All right, new warning. New warning in effect here for central Mississippi. Let's see. It's for areas towards Carthage, Walnut Grove, Morton, Polkville, Puckett, Florence, and Mendenhall. Piney Wood, Star as well. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Yep, no tour possible. So yeah, all this line here is basically just that. Thanks again, Zach, man. I appreciate that. That was funny. Let's see here. Rob says, doing well, brother. Thanks for the stream. No problem. Let's see. I was hoping you'd say, I would, but I'm trying to keep it family friendly here. I mean, that's my gaming channel. I'm telling you now, my gaming channel is not family friendly. By the way, I do have a gaming channel. I post some live streams. I do some live streams every now and then. I have it linked. If you go to our page's homepage, it's Spark X. That's our. I don't know why. It's a weird name. Just thinking of a random name. But that's our gaming live stream. And I tell you what, there is some. We are not very appropriate. This channel's family friendly though. I try to keep it that way. But my gaming channel is not really. So, let's see. Ridgely, Mississippi is next to Brandon, Mississippi. That's where Mr. Side. Oh, gotcha. Also, you gave warning 30 seconds before my phone alerted. Oh, wow. Well, that's good. Not good that you got a warning, but good that I got you alerted before that. See, it ain't even 17 plus. Dude, it's like 50 plus. I'm kidding. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Okay, let's see here. I'm going to pop up meso analysis, guys. We're going to take a look at that real quickly. I want to see what's going on. See what is going on here. Let's see. Breakfast. Where is my meso analysis? Did I get rid of it? Man. Let's see here. What's my gaming channel again? It's on my main page of this channel. You'll scroll down to featured channels, and it'll show our shorts, and then the other one's my gaming. What kind of games? Mostly, a lot of people are gonna hate me for this, but mostly Fortnite. Recently, I haven't really played too much. There's another game I've been playing lately called Kerbal Space Program. I've been starting to play that one a lot too. I want to start doing it on my gaming channel. What's up, Sabrina? Hope you're doing good, my friend. I know I'm gonna get a lot of hate for the Fortnite one. Oh man, honestly, I used to hate that game a lot, but I got sucked into it. Okay, so that's a bunch of contamination, dude. Yeah, right. All these TVSs from radar estimations, it's terrible. What about Atlanta, Georgia? So Atlanta is under a slight risk, a level 2 severe weather threat, my friend. See, 5% chance for, actually no, 2% chance for tornadoes. Damaging winds, 15% chance for damaging winds. Let's see here, and hail is a 5% chance. So main concerns. Thank you, Catman. Appreciate that. Yeah, that's my gaming channel if you want to subscribe to it. Like I said, I'm not very family friendly on that one. Just a heads up there. But like I said, this one I am family friendly on there on our main coverage channel. What's that? New warning? Looks like a new severe just got issued. Yep, south of this one. Okay, so new warning out there includes Georgetown, includes New Hebron. Let's see here, Weston as well is included. Let's see, Brookhaven's there as well. There it is. Okay, popped up now on the screen. Should play Lethal Company. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of that one. I've heard of it, but I don't know what it's about. I saw your Discord. You were playing Model Warfare 3. I never did that. Me and my brother and his wife were playing. That's why I was playing MW3 the other day. Anyways, off topic, guys. Anyways, but yeah, no, all these warnings. Let's see, the new one in here too, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Yeah, all of these guys are for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. I mean, it's just kind of low and severe warnings. So, I mean, it doesn't require me to go extensive coverage. Like I said, unless there's a tornado warning, obviously I'm going to be on that. But with these warnings, I don't need to be repeating myself every 2 seconds with the towns that are included. Basically, just central Mississippi, got the storms rolling through, capable of producing 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. That's about it. Let's see. Do I think upstate South Carolina will get anything significant? Hello. New to the page. Well, glad to have you here, my friend. Thanks for subscribing. Appreciate that. So I don't think anything significant for upstate areas here of South Carolina. Now, obviously, we do have ourselves a threat for severe weather. Let me show you real quickly. Let me hop over here real fast. So when it comes to it, overall, we have ourselves a... let's see here. So this is tornado probability. So we have a 5% chance for tornadoes across the brown, 2% chance for tornadoes across the green, damaging winds, 15% chance across, the yellow of damaging winds, 5% across the brown again, and then hail 5% across the brown. So all hazards are there overall. See, 2, 5, 6. Yeah, just ignore that, dude. People are gonna be trolls. I didn't even see what he said, but people are gonna be trolls, and you just gotta learn to mute them. Yeah, those people never get to me, honestly. I mean, it's like, why are you doing that with your life? You got nothing better to do than just rant. Anyways, let's see. Our 13-year-old finally got his first computer yesterday. Nice. Fortnite is. Let's see. Y'all like Super Mario. Oh, gotcha. I'm gonna get a lot of hate for this too, but I've never really been into Mario. I'm sorry. I know. I'm gonna see that subscriber count just drop, man. No, Fortnite grew on me because my friends, they wanted me to play it so bad back in the day. Anyways, back to weather related stuff. I'm trying not to get too branched off here because people are here for weather, not for nonsense talk. Um, anyways, let's see if I'm back asleep for 2 hours. You're good, Logan. Hope you're doing good, my friend. Anyway, so yeah, so once again, all these severe thunderstorm warnings we have in effect for central portions of Mississippi. Like I said, all these guys are literally in effect for 60-mile-an-hour winds. Just 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts being possible overall. So that is that. That's what we're looking out there for right now. Let's see here. Dude, we're almost at 22,100 subs. Dude, I can't believe that, man. Let's see here. Cameron says, how dare you? But anyways, yeah, so a lot of these guys right now is for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts overall. So mostly just, gusty winds. I mean, kind of nothing out of the ordinary. I know there's a lot of TVS icons from radar, but these are a lot of glitches. These are not real areas of rotation. Just radar being radar, honestly. I would keep an eye out there for that, though. That might actually be a little something. Out there by Puckett, that could be a little area of rotation. Now you're good. 4.5 storms. The only storm I won't chase. I'll tell you that one. Anyways, but yeah, back to weather. Back to real life weather. Anyways, so yeah. I would keep an eye on this one here towards Puckett. It very well could wrap in on itself. It very well could, do something. Hopefully it won't, but see, like effects snow slow down here. Gotcha. For Apex. So my girlfriend does too, but she plays that more. I never got into it. Logan says your channel's amazing. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. I try to make it as amazing as possible because weather is not the most. No offense. Sometimes weather is not the most, interesting subject. Weather is very interesting, though. Don't get me wrong. It's very interesting, but sometimes it's not. But in this case, it is. But you know what I'm saying. But when it's not, I try to make it as interesting as possible and as entertaining as possible. That's part of being a content creator and being a meteorologist or a weather tracker in general. Let's see. What's up, Jonathan? Hope you're doing good, man. But yeah, all these guys. Oh, I wanted to go back to the SPC mesoanalysis. That's what I was going to do. There we go. Let me bring you all over with me. Going on a little field trip over to my other monitor here. Field trip time, y'all. So let's see. So when it comes to this event, let me actually localize down to the southeast now. So we got the big low pressure system up there. Big trough, obviously. Let me pull up the analysis. So, wow, okay. Wow, that lower level jets increase in strength. Goodness, dude. Holy cow. So, yeah, we have ourselves like 65 knots of lower level winds, about 4,000 feet aloft, so 4,000 feet up there. About 65 knots. That's really strong for tornadoes. That's really good. That itself is very concerning. ML Cape, mixed layer instability. It seems like upper storms up in like upper portions of Mississippi might be limited. Doesn't seem like there's much instability and that much energy up there, which leads me to believe that areas by Memphis might not be getting any more severe weather out there because the energy is more down south. Not to mention, pretty, obviously, pretty capped out up there too. I mean, there's a lot of different things we look at. Let's see, helicity. Wow, helicity is actually very high across this region. So I would not be surprised if we did get a couple tornadoes that did spin up in this region. But considering helicity values is like literally over 800 in some spots, it's very concerning to me. Anyways, a lot of gibberish to a lot of you guys. My bad. I'm just kind of looking at the individual criteria real quickly. I'm just curious to see what the atmosphere, what kind of state the atmosphere is in right now. Wow, yeah, shear's there. Kinematics, dude. We got some serious storm structure, serious wind structures, which could lead to some serious storm structures. The best mixing zone, I guess, would be in southern Mississippi, I think. Let's see here. Maybe a localized tornado threat down by the coast. I think the greatest tornado threat will be by the coast, honestly. The Weather Service has the threat obviously going up into the Carolinas. I think it's possible, but I think it's really going to stick to the coastline. The point where the heaviest instability is, and the part where the heaviest kinematics are, the winds, would be right in this area. Which I firmly believe that, Panhandle, Florida has a decent chance again. At least the best chance, I think, out of any area. Do I think Huntsville, Alabama will have a severe outbreak? I wouldn't call it an outbreak, no. Definitely not an outbreak. Outbreak. Yeah, you should keep an eye out there for some storms. Theoretically, they could be severe, but honestly, it's not an outbreak or anything like that. You should be good. Nothing to worry. Nothing. I wouldn't worry about it, my friend, honestly. Will North Mississippi get bad? Honestly, North Mississippi, probably not. Like I said, the instability here is very weak. Allowing for storms to have a really tough time to get severe up here in the northern side of Mississippi. So I think potential's dying up in northern Mississippi. Right now, I think the greatest potential is up in these areas here, so central and southern Mississippi. We got a lot of clear skies, or clear, clear from heavy storms down there. So if we get a discrete cell that magically pops up there, like I said, if we get ourselves a discrete cell or a single cell to develop in that zone, that could blow up. But I don't think models are talking about that, honestly, so that's why I'm not concerned about it. Let me hop back over to Puckett. Like I said, I still think that there could be a little bit of something trying to develop here. It looks pretty broad, but it looks like it's trying to start rotating here. Let's see, where's the cat, Andrew? The cat is in the house, the main house. My room is a long room, but it's an extension to the side of the house, so I have to go outside and around to go to the bathroom and to go inside the main house and all that stuff. It sucks, but see, thank you for answering me. No problem. I try to answer as much as I can. Like I said, obviously I cannot promise. I can promise you I'm not going to be able to answer everybody's questions or anybody's comments. So I've had a lot of people get upset about that by me not answering them. It's because there's just a lot of people to get to, man. I mean, I can't get everybody. I'm only one person. I mean, I can only do so much. Let's see here. Bella coming in with a $20 super chat. Oh my gosh, Bella, thank you so much for that. That is so nice of you. Wow. Thank you so much, Bella. That is so sweet of you. Guys, please give Bella a big thank you for that in the chat. That is so sweet of you. I really appreciate that, Bella. You really shouldn't have done that, my friend. Thank you so much. Big thank you, Bella. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. You absolutely rock, my friend. Let's see. When does weather start in South Carolina? Let's see here. Dude, Bella, thank you so much once again. I appreciate that. That's very sweet of you. It shows a bunch of scattered showers and stuff rolling through the afternoon. You're going to start getting some of it kind of in the afternoon, evening. Yeah, I'm thinking like later afternoon, early evenings when we're going to start getting some stuff. How dare you not answer all our questions? I tried to, but unfortunately, the bigger you grow on YouTube, the harder it is to keep up with people. It's kind of sad. Speaking of, guys, we're almost at 22,100 subs. We're 30. What? No, that's not right. 23 subscribers away. Let's see here. Bella's awesome. Bella is awesome for that. That is very sweet of you, Bella. Thank you so much. Big thank you, my friend. Let's see. Okay, I'm still on that. I'm gonna pull up a live camera, y'all. I don't know if Mississippi had good cameras or not, but once again, Bella, thank you for that. I don't know why it's just now coming through. This program takes a while to receive those. So, anyways, if I say it so many times, guys, it's not because I'm, I don't know. It's just because I'm so thankful. Like, because nobody has to donate or anything like that. So it's just really thankful. I'm just really thankful of it. Okay, let me see if I can pull up a camera out during some of these warnings. Aha. Yes. Mississippi did have good cameras. That's right. The only bad thing is it doesn't have many of them. Let's see here. Are the storms out by Starkville yet? Oh, they're getting close to Starkville. Closer, I should say. Let's try. It's a north-facing camera. Rebecca says, hey, you're checking in. When will it start for Southern Georgia? It'll be basically for pretty much early afternoon, it looks like. Hold on, I'm trying to find a camera. That's east pointing. That's east pointing. That's... Ooh. Dang it! Unavailable. Come on, dude. Pointing at the road? That's unlike a traffic camera pointing at the road. Come on. Ah, man. Oh, come on. The east one points at the sky, but the west one points at the ground. Dude. There goes my hopes and dreams. Okay, I guess that's good enough for now. Let's see, is Kentucky good? Yeah, Kentucky should be fine. It's just an isolated chance for a few strong wind gusts, possibly up to 60 miles an hour, some showers and storms. Let's see. Can you please get an update on West Tennessee? Yeah, not a whole lot going on for West Tennessee, honestly. Really not a whole lot going on out there. Let me go ahead and hop over here back to... Oh, duh, I'm already here. Yeah, so not a whole lot going on out there right now. Let's see. See here. Nice, much deserved subscribers, Drew. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, like I said, I'm very thankful for you guys. Thank you so much for making this an amazing experience, y'all. Yeah, so you can see it's just a lot of precipitation, not a whole lot of going on. When I was looking at the meso analysis, which is basically just like, you know, updated atmospheric condition, there's not a lot of energy up there. There's not a lot of go-go juice or severe thunderstorm go-go, any of that up there. What's that? Is that a new warning? Oh. Okay, Starkville. The area I was literally just talking about a second ago is now under a severe thunderstorm warning. Now, we have cameras, but they're... That's north. That's east. I'm going to try... Oh, wow. That's a windy camera. No, I don't think it's the best camera we can look at. Let me try a little more... Bear with me, y'all. I'm trying to find a better camera for us to look at. I am trying. That'll have to do right now. Let's see here. This thing got downgraded, so downgraded. It did. It was a big enhanced risk, if you remember that. It's crazy. Really big enhanced risk. But they dropped that like immediately. I don't know why they put it in enhanced risk, honestly, in the beginning. There's just not a lot of instability there. I mean, maybe if it was like, obviously, 1,000, 1,500 joules per kilogram, evenly distributed across the southeast with the kinematics we have, you know, the strong wind shear that's available, then I would understand it. Absolutely. That's what we had for the last event. We had a mixture of decent instability with a decent, mixture of decent instability with a seriously strong kinematic structure. Very strong winds across all levels of the atmosphere. That really popped off some nasty storms. And this storm system, meanwhile, the shear is very similar. You know, like I said, the shear is very similar, but the instability is much lower in a lot of areas here. So, let's see here. Broken but Justified. Thank you so much for becoming a tropical stormer. Welcome aboard. Welcome above. Welcome aboard, my friend. Thank you so much for that. That's very sweet of you. I appreciate that. Let's see here. Let's see. The cameras and your disbelief. Let's see, at said cameras is hilarious. Helps with traffic tickets, but not nader spotting. The thing is, I've actually seen a nader on. It was the other day, actually. It was during the last big event we had. We we saw a tornado on there. It's crazy, crazy. Yeah, that was a pretty crazy stream, not gonna lie. I think that was the 8.5 hour live stream we did. Pretty sure. Let's not forget Andrew got his first tornado intercept via traffic camera so far. He gets my clap of approval. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Dude, I am pretty sure that was. I am 99% sure that was a tornado, dude. Golly, that's a big truck. What's this? Oh, trees down across Highway 43. Holy cow, dude. We're almost at 5 hours on this stream, dude. Wow. Wow, man. That's crazy. 12 subscribers from 22 100, y'all. Thank you guys very much. Much love to you. Let's see here. Yeah, by the way, a lot of these TVS tornadic vortex structures are not tornadoes. Not tornadic. Sorry. By the way, all these warnings, y'all, the reason why we're not talking about them too much is because they're all for 60-mile-an-hour winds, and kind of expected there. Just kind of awaiting. Big truck incoming. Oh, wait. Never mind. Let's see. Let's see. My girl's already making me drive her to work in a couple hours. Freaking out about the weather. Just gonna be rain and wind event. No word. Okay, good. Yeah, don't be worried about it. Like I said, it's obviously nothing to freak out, nothing to panic over. I mean, I get it can be a little scary. Trust me. But just know that we'll be here for y'all. If anything does go crazy. I mean, right now I'm happy to say, knock on wood again. I don't want to jinx it. Right now we're chilling. Right now everything's pretty chill. We got a handful of severe thunderstorm warnings, but they're for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, and that's about it. Yeah, it could be a little gusty, but just stay away from windows and you'll be good. Should be fine. Yeah, it's the moment where you start getting like 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts. That's where it starts becoming a big issue. On top of that, not to mention tornadoes, and then you got large hail. It seems like the hail has really died down on this event here, as expected, actually. Yeah, no, this event has definitely played out to be quite a hail event in the beginning. Earlier last night when we were covering it, definitely turned out to be quite a. Yeah. Let's see here. Lots of blue, evenly matched gray skies. Gotcha. I'm gonna look at satellite actually, y'all. Hold on, bear with me for a minute. Ooh, let's see. I'm gonna look at satellite here and see what we got going on with the skies. Oh wow, that does look like clearing. Not really too many clearing. Not too much clearing. It looks like we have a lot of lower level clouds there. You see that? Oh my gosh. Oh no. Dude, my mic's about to break. Add that to the list of things I need to replace. Anyways, but yeah, that lower level jet there, or sorry, the lower level clouds, there's a lot of them. Very sunny in North Carolina. That's going to change, my friend, later on today. Oh. Alright, guys. I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to do a live stream. It really just hit me like how tired I am. I am getting tired. I'm going to keep on pushing. MP, yes, I'm still on from last night. Well, I did take I did break up the stream into 2 different parts overall. This one we're approaching 5 hours. The other one's 3 hours. One before that. So let's see how many is that total? Wait, hold on. 5 plus 3.5 plus 1. So yeah, I've been live 9.5 hours total today. Between the forecast stream, the first set of coverage, and then this coverage set. So I've been on it for a while. Definitely feeling it. Instability will only get worse in southern Panhandle, Florida. Yeah, 1 to 3 p.m. That's when the storms will really start popping off. Yeah, I agree. I think the potential for heaviest activity will probably be up there by the Florida Panhandle. That's where your highest. That's where your kinematics and thermos mix up the best. Therefore, that's where the best potential I think is going to be. Yeah. MP is crazy. It is crazy, man. And then 2 days ago, or 3 days ago, for the other storm, I did 8.5 coverage on one stream. I have been putting in the hours, man. I've been putting in the hours lately with the streams, man. That's crazy, crazy, crazy. By the way, guys, we're 4 subscribers away from 22,100, y'all. Oh, dude, it's amazing. Thank you all so much. Much love to you. Should I be scared in Starkville, Mississippi? No, don't be scared, my friend. Everything right now, we're chilling. I mean, we're chilling for now. Let's see here. MP says dedicated. Thank you. No problem. So I'm here to help you guys. Let's see here. Oh, here we go. Finally, some action. All right, I'm kidding. 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts with this one storm towards Starkville. Now, they put out a warning there. They updated the warning now to 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts possible towards Starkville, West Point, Louisville, McMillan. Let's see, Bethlehem, Ackerman. So yeah, we're talking 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts now. On top of that, also possibility for penny-size hail too. Just thought I'd mention that too. I mean, penny-size hail's not that bad, but if you have penny-size hail and 70 miles an hour, it makes it a little more severe. Let's see here. Don't get worn down. Be proud of yourself because you are humble and kind and very informative. You are the blessings of things. But you're very welcome, my friend. You're very welcome. Like I said, I'm glad to help you all out. I really care about y'all. I do. And I want to make sure I can help you all out as much as possible. Even if it means I sacrifice precious sleep. Yeah, honestly, that's fine with me. I mean, my current sleep schedule is sleep all day, wake up during the night now. So, See, are we almost there? Oh. Hey, we reached it, y'all. 22,100 subscribers. Thank you, guys. That's amazing, y'all. Thank you so much, everybody. Much love to you. Yeah, but here pretty soon, we're probably going to call it. I really don't want to, but I can't go on much longer, guys. I really can't. As much as I'd love to, I've been doing this for so long. I need some sleep. I want you guys to be prepared and safe, though. Is my friend streaming? He is. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, wait, no, he's not. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I thought he was streaming. I was going to say you could check him out, but for me, it's saying he's offline. Oh, well. Anyways. Let's see. All right. Let's see. Is that a new warning? Yep. They just added a new warning, y'all. Okay, so they added a new severe thunderstorm warning down here towards Philadelphia, up there in eastern Mississippi, for areas by Union, by Brooksville, by Golson, by Preston area. So look out there for that. Yeah. So that's that. Seems like the worst of it's kind of there by Starkville right now. That's where the heaviest of the line is located. Hold on, is he live? Gotcha. Let's see here. Roby says, this guy would continue to watch you because you have a positive attitude, even when you are in the middle of a stressful move. Oh, the move's pretty much good now. So thanks for your positive updates. You're very welcome, my friend. Glad to help you out. Glad to help y'all out. Need to put the pork roast on. I forgot. Don't forget that. Don't forget that. Let's see here. Yeah, but we're probably going to head off here pretty soon, y'all. Let's see. Shannon says, all right then. Thank you. Definitely be back and I'm bringing subs. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. We all really appreciate what you do. Save a lot of people's lives. God bless you, Andrew. Thank you, guys. Much appreciated. Much love to you. Like I said, just sorry I can't really stream too much longer because I'm getting to the end of my coverage here. It's yeah, it's definitely getting pretty tired. Not to mention, I think right now things are relatively calm. I mean, obviously we have a group of severe storms. One for 70-mile-an-hour winds, but you know, it's been dry with tornadoes for a little bit. Knock on wood. Hopefully it stays that way again. Like I said, don't want to jinx that, but yeah, here soon I better get off, and I better get some sleep. That way I can try to make it for later coverage. No promises. I don't think I'll be able to make it to evening coverage because I'm probably going to be asleep. Well, depends on when I wake up. Yeah, no. I don't know. When will Western Maryland get hit? We're not supposed to get hit by much of anything, my friend. Just a bunch of rain. But that'll be happening in the evening. Yeah, kind of early evening. Kind of early mid-evening. Sleepy time. Bye. Go sleep. Trying to rush me off here? Let's see here. Logan says you're a lifesaver. Thanks. I appreciate that. All right, y'all. I think I'm going to roll off now, y'all. Thank you for watching, guys. Much appreciated. Let me go ahead and go through my donations real quick. That's one thing I like to do every stream is go through my donators on Super Chats and on Venmo and on Cashapp. So to any of our donators, I'm about to give you a big shout-out once again for the donations. We had a lot of supporters today. I'm very thankful for it. Thank you, guys. Okay, here we go. I'm going to list our Super Chats. Then we'll go through our, we'll go through our Venmo and then our Cash App. So here we go. So big thank you goes to Tabletop Geek. We had Brittany Lamb. We had Polar Vortex. We had Marty. Let's see. We have Jay Lore. We had Amy, Joe. We had ourselves Ice Cream, Philip, Tails. We had Blondie. Let's see here. We had Jay. Jay was the biggest supporter today by far. Thank you so much, Jay. A huge special thanks goes to you. Let's see here. We had Rachel. We had Janelle. We had Bella. We had Broken but Justified. That was on our. That was our donations on our. Cash App. Or sorry. It just goes to show you I'm out of it. That was on our Super Chats there. Anyways, then on our Venmo, we had ourselves Zachary. Thank you so much, Zachary. Greatly appreciated, my friend. So big shout out goes to you. And then on Cash App here, I think we had a donator on Cash App. Yes, we did. We had ourselves Brandon as well as Brandy. So Brandy and Brandon, thank you guys so much. And that is all of the donators we had tonight. So thank you guys. Much appreciated. Really, really helps me out a lot. So thank you for that. That'll help go towards a better chair and stuff like that. So anyways, you guys, y'all have a great day. Please be careful out there, my friends. And, like I said, we'll try to be live later tonight. No promises. I'm not too sure what I have in the plans. I'll work it out whenever I get to later on. So, but anyways, let's see here. Thank you for everything, Andrew, Tom. You're very welcome, my friend. Let's see, Don, sleep well. Thank you so much. See you later, Logan. Let's see here. Northern Alabama looking okay. Northern Alabama should still keep an eye out there for severe weather. But, yeah, it's a tornado probability. Mostly damaging winds, followed by some tornadoes possible. But, all right. Let's see here. Thank you so much for all the affected weather. And Jay, because bad. Yeah, for real. Huge shout out goes to Jay. I'm serious. Crazy. All right. See you later, guys. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your nights. And we will catch you guys here later on. All right, y'all. See you later, TRG. Can I go to sleep in Holly Springs? Yeah, you should be fine, my friend. You should be good. But all right, guys. Y'all take care. Stream's heading off here in approximately 2 minutes, so go ahead and say your final goodbyes. And all right, we'll catch you guys later on. Peace out, my friends. Thank you for a great stream, and we'll catch you guys later on. All right, guys. See you later.